exciting live stream. In this video, I'm going to be playing Dreams for PS4. Dreams is a creativity software released for the PS4 that allows you to create anything you can dream of, whether it be a game, a character, an animation, a 3D model. If you can dream it, you can make it in Dreams. Let's see. So right now I'm checking my notifications just to see what people think of the things I've made. So someone gave a thumbs up to Simple Fighter 2-player fighting game. Someone gave a thumbs up to 2-player soccer game I made. Someone gave a thumbs up to Simple Fighter Princess Strawberry Arena. I think I've seen some of these notifications already on past live streams. Speaking of past live streams, we've actually done, I think, 45 of these dream streams now, and we have a whole playlist of them. So if you want to check out these dream streams, like the older ones, feel free to do so. You don't have to watch them in any particular order. They just kind of show off how Kaylee, Kratos, and I have all advanced as dreamers, people who create games and dreams. Speaking of which, this is a game that I've been working on. Well, specifically a character that I've been working on for a fighting game. So this is Strawberry Princess, or Princess Strawberry, as I called her in her original game. She creates these little strawberry bombs. If you touch them, they explode and you take damage. This is her attack. I'm trying to figure out her defense move. So I've been working on this, like a series of characters and arenas and logic for people to make their own fighting games using characters. And each of the characters only have one attack move and one defense move. So I know what her attack move is going to be. It's going to be the strawberry bomb. But I haven't come up with her defense yet. So that's what I'm going to be working on today. Also, I mentioned Kaylee and Kratos earlier. If you want to check out their Dreams content on YouTube, feel free to check out Kaylee Creator on YouTube. That's Creator spelled with a K. And feel free to check out Heart of Cards on YouTube. They're both two near and dear friends of mine who also do Dream streams. Let's see. So let me go into edit mode. I need to come up with a good defense move. Let's see. What would be something cool? I already have a character that makes a barrier. So if this character were to also make a barrier, it'd have to be something special. It couldn't just be another basic burial. I mean, not burial. Barrier. My goodness, burial. Burial sounds like a pun. Like berry, like strawberry, and then burial as in like bury you beneath the earth. It doesn't sound like a defensive move, but the idea of dropping a bunch of berries on your opponent sounds kind of interesting. Excuse me. Oh, there is a berry bush. Okay, someone has made a berry bush. Earlier, I tried to look up strawberry patch and nothing happened. Like nothing came up. So I was just typing in the wrong thing, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for this defense move. I was thinking about a sticky trap, and I didn't know how to do that. I was thinking about a slippery trap. I don't really know how to do that. Does anyone have something like slippery ice that I could then use? I noticed slide came up. I'm not sure if I could use the slide or not. That sounds kind of interesting. Like if I restyled the slide. See, the issue is I would want it to be like a puddle, specifically. How do two-dimensional characters react to the slide? Well, if you lay the slide flat, there's no momentum for the slide. So that doesn't matter anyways. The slide doesn't just make everything slippery. So that was a dumb idea. Well, I guess it's a dumb idea. I just didn't know what would happen, and now I know what would happen. So I'm informed at the very least. I need more fruit-based stuff. Fruit. Someone made a fruit fight game. That sounds kind of interesting. There's just some papayas. That's a rotten fruit bowl. That could be interesting. This fruit bowl came with a whole floor and everything. So this is like a hyper detailed fruit bowl. I don't know, I keep thinking about that burial thing that I said by accident. I think it would be interesting if you could summon like a bunch of fruit that rains down on your opponent. And it doesn't like hurt them or anything. It's just like a get off me tool kind of thing. I just don't know exactly how I want to go about it. A tree that sprouts out of the ground would be cool. I actually kind of like that as an idea. But again, we already have a character who summons something from the ground. So while a fruit tree may sound cool, it wouldn't be too different from what we already have. The character definitely can fight in a unique way by setting up the little bombs. But I'm not sure if it would necessarily be enough. I do like seeing whenever the character places a strawberry bomb, though. That's pretty cool. I kept thinking it would be cool if Strawberry Princess or Princess Strawberry had a move that would allow her to like go into the air and dodge stuff. I think that would be dope. But I just don't have anything like that set up yet. She has a very pitiful jump, but I'm afraid to give a character an ability to like summon a bounce pad or something. I feel like that could be a little dangerous, so I'd rather not do that. Let's see. I wonder what would happen if I searched like power-ups. Ice cream power-up. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. Let me just read it. Heals 50 HP. I've thought about like what if she had a healing power as her defense move. But for some reason I want to do that with another character. Like I don't really want to do it with her. see. She does summon a bomb. So having her summon something else isn't too crazy, I suppose. Does Media Molecule have a health pickup already that I could potentially adapt into my own thing? I don't think so, which is kind of interesting. I'm surprised they wouldn't have a health pickup. I don't know if I want to make a health pickup. Like for her to create. I could make like a nurse character and it could do something like that. I just don't necessarily see her character doing something like that. I wouldn't mind if she could summon like a knight or something. I thought about that earlier. But I'm not sure if summoning a knight would actually help. Like if it would be like a cool idea. Let's see. What's something cool? In the game, you can summon this strawberry person. Like in the game I made with Strawberry Princess originally, you could summon this. And it really wouldn't do anything. It just kind of existed. It'd be interesting if you could summon this in this game too. But it acted as like a shield. I'm just afraid that if I program any follow behaviors into it, it'll try and dodge the hazard. Like it'll try to like jump hazards and stuff, which would make it an ineffective shield. I'm curious if... I might be able to give it like a little animation or something. I think I might have come up with an idea. There we go. So I don't care about the follow behavior stuff. Okay, so I got rid of the follow behaviors. Edit mode, rewind. Let me edit this puppet to specifically have 2D movement. So with 2D movement, you could take a puppet like this and you could push them around. That actually seems like a kind of interesting shield concept. You can't do that with the other shields right now. You can't do something like I move the shield itself. Oh! That's kind of interesting. Got it. So having a shield that you can push around, that also is something that was from the original game, is kind of cool. And it can take a hit, which is also cool. It may have a little too much health, I would say. So I would say I don't want this character to ever be possessed. And then I would change the health manager to set the max health to 10 health. I guess I have to change the current health to 10 before I can change the max health to 10. There we go. So now it can survive like one lick from an enemy. I don't want it to ever respawn, so we're gonna get rid of that. And then when it dies, I want it to actually like destroy itself. Yeah. So now you summon a little like strawberry minion, and it just acts as a living shield that you can push around. I think that's like a cool idea. So let me create an emitter, or just copy this emitter that I'd already made. Emit this character, place them down right here. And the fact that you can move them around and stuff like that is kind of neat. And then that will be our defensive move, which I've been trying to figure out for ages for that character in particular, what it would be. So let's go into view mode. So for your defense move, you summon that little enemy right there, which you can push, which is like its main difference from what the stone guy does. Because the stone guy just summons a wall. But this is an enemy that can straight up like damage sponge for you. Well, not an enemy, but a summons. And then you have your little bombs. So I'd say slightly more versatility than the stone guy. But the strawberry also has very little mobility. You don't get any benefit from like jumping on them. Where with the stone guy, you had like the ability to use the stones as a platform. You can't do that here. But you can like move while you're defending. So your opponent can like try to attack you, and you can just push your shield forward. So it allows you to get like more forward mobility and really square up on your opponent. So I like that. I think that'll be promising for the future. So there we have it. We have like Princess Strawberry as a fighting game character for Simple Fighter. So I do need to add a few more things, of course. We need sounds that play when they attack, when she attacks. We need sounds that play when she takes damage. We need to edit the health display to actually say the character's name and not just say player 1. So let me type this in as Princess Strawberry. Why is it like that? Ooh, let me, yeah, stretch it out. Yeah. And then I need a space right here. Ooh, yeah. I'm going to need to drag all these values over. Let's see. Then we'll take this, place it here. Then we'll angle this here. There we go. There we go. So we almost have it all set up. I hope I'm not missing any live chat messages. I currently have my laptop charging, so I don't have it out. Live chat messages should appear on the right as long as that's still working. I mean, we haven't had any problems with it not working in a while, which is good. Okay, there we go. So we have all that information displaying correctly at the top of the page. So now, what do I need? I need to start doing like the sound effects. So I don't have the sound effect when the bomb explodes. But that would probably have been like a cool idea when I did it initially. It might be weird that there's no sound effect. But I guess as a strawberry, strawberries don't normally make sounds when they explode anyways. Let's see. I guess I'm going to add like woman grunts since it's Princess Strawberry specifically. So let's see. Someone losing health. Play once. Show me the timeline. I'm trying to remember which was my favorite. I think I like that one for getting hit. Okay. So now I drag that there, hit play. Really, I could also truncate the beginning. You really only need the part where the sound happens. Is too much truncated where you can't like hear it? There we go. So that sounds like it'll be good. It only plays once, right? Once. X out of that. So now we have a sound when they take damage. Now let's get a sound for when attacking. Now for setting up a strawberry bomb, maybe like a pop. Okay. I kind of like the sound of the suction gun. Let's use that when you use the strawberry bomb. See, it'll only play once. Connect that up to here. Move that a little bit. Booyah. I don't know why I wanted to put it there in particular. Let me scroll these two over. Let's see. So for summoning the strawberry soldier, I almost want a voice clip of a princess character or something going like a hymn or something like that. I got an idea. So we're gonna go to not sorting and filtering, but like categories and tags. Sound effect. Voice. And then I want something that's like I don't know. I hope I can find something nice. Can I find like a princess thing? Nothing even comes up if you just start typing in prince.
Summon the electro. Summon the electrophon. I summon the electrophon.
The summon the thing is really interesting. So play once. Let me look at the timeline. I need to be able to edit this. So we're gonna tweak it, yeah. How do I preview it again? I wanna actually like hear it.
I summon thee.
Oh, yo, Beth. Beth said still waiting on creatives. Yo, Beth, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream?
I summon thee. Electrophon. I summon thee. summon thee. Summon thee. Summon thee.
Let's see. So I want to crop out that beginning part. I'm trying to remember how you do that. Maybe what I did is trimming it. Yeah, maybe I already sliced it. Beth said, interesting recording, lol. Yeah, I took someone's recording and I'm going to use it for whenever you summon essentially your strawberry shield. So let me try these out. So it makes that sound whenever you summon a strawberry, like a strawberry bomb, and then when you summon something.
Summon thee. Summon thee. Summon thee.
It is crazy that you can blow up your summon with your bomb.
Summon thee. Summon thee. Summon thee. Summon thee. Summon thee.
So yeah. So we have the damage sound effect added, we have the bomb summon sound effect, and we have the summon sound effect. So Princess Strawberry kind of has like her stuff figured out now. Warm up. I don't necessarily think she'd be like top tier or anything, but I like her setup. I think it works. Let's see, Beth said, was this strawberry inspired by Kaylee? So Princess Strawberry is a character that I created yesterday for one of the 30-minute challenges. And in the challenge, the level had to include a strawberry, it had to have a medieval fantasy theme, and you had to have a character who had some kind of secondary action that was activated by pressing a button. And we had 30 minutes to make a level with all those conditions. So I created Strawberry Princess, but I specifically made, oh, sorry, I had a burp, excuse me. I specifically made Strawberry Princess for like that game, and then afterwards I was like, it'd be cool if I made a version of Strawberry Princess that was made for the fighting game stuff I've been working on. So I took the same character that I had made for that, and now I've applied all this fighting game stuff to it, which is what I've been messing around with. And I finally have it set up. One of her powers is straight up just one of the powers that she has in the game, but in the fighting game it actually is useful. You create like a shield that you can push around, and she's actually the only character that has a shield that she can push around at the moment. But it just so happens that the shield that she's pushing is another character. Beth said, ooh, awesome. And she also places strawberry bombs, which if the opponent touches one of those strawberry bombs, it explodes and it damages them. So yeah, I think Strawberry Princess is pretty interesting. And I think I'm pretty much done with Strawberry Princess. Like, there's nothing else I really have to add. The only thing I need to do now is save this version and then create a second version that has player 2 variables instead of player 1 variables. And I also have to change multiple other things in order to make it work as player 2. Beth said, ooh, awesome. I'm glad that you vibed, Beth. Oh, I was about to mess up. Show hide. Okay. Take that. And then hide style effects in paint. And take that. And take that. You have to group them all together, or it won't work. So now they're all grouped. Nice. And now I can save it. That's something that's really easy to forget. Okay, cool. Save version online as public. Once it's public forever. Okay, so now that that's saved, I want to more or less make a remix of it that is just the player 2 character. Let's see, so I have to go back and get rid of the part that says remix of, because that was cramping my style. And then set it to, oh, I still need to add that last bracket as well. And let's set it to player 2. Want, want. Want, 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 want. Want, want. Want. Joe King said, play my escape room, or you asking for donations again? So there's another guy who comes in, and the only thing that guy ever asks for is for me to play his stuff. And I guess I've gotten to the point where if people come in and they specifically are like, the main thing I want you to do is just play my thing, I am gonna just ask for donations now for that kind of thing. Just because if that's like really all you're here for and that's really what you want to see, that's just not normally what the stream is. I normally just get to stuff when I get to stuff. You know what I mean? But I end up spending a lot of time creating. Sorry, I had a yawn. It's like almost midnight where I'm at. I spend a lot more time creating than I do actually playing other people's stuff. Joe King said I asked yesterday and helped you with logic. He said, the fuck you talking? Well, keep in mind, Joe King, yesterday, it just seemed like you got kind of impatient with it, and then you were like, and now I'm unfollowing, and it gives off the impression of like, I'm just here to get my thing played, and since my thing didn't get played, And Joe King said, I was in here for over an hour. And that's, like, I get the idea that you're like, I was heavily anticipating the thing. But I've been doing this for like 45 episodes, and I can tell you, it's not uncommon for someone to come in and say, hey, I want you to play this thing, and for me to not get to it for a long time. You know what I mean? Because I'm just making stuff most of the time. You know what I mean? That's just a thing. Joe King said I unfollowed because the vibe wasn't mutual. Well, I just feel like you're into it for different reasons. You know what I mean? A lot of people just watch me create stuff, and I enjoy creating stuff. I'm fine with playing other people's levels, but you just gotta be patient with me. If you want me to rush to your thing, then donations are fine. So if you want to do like a super chat thing to make sure that I do your thing, I'll drop what I'm doing to do your thing for like a super chat. But otherwise, it's just like a chill, I'm creating stuff thing. You know what I mean? I'm not thinking to myself, ooh, I gotta do like this thing. This is just relaxation time. You know? Joe King said, mate, I've been tuning in before I even asked. He said, you can read it how you want, but that's how it be. Well, I'm just saying from now on, if you want me to like drop what I'm doing to play your thing, super chat. Otherwise, it's all about just patience, just like giving me time. Because a lot of times I'll spend a lot of time on doing something in dreams. And someone will pop in and they'll be like, I want you to play my game. But I'm like, I'm in the middle of just doing another thing. Or I just got an idea for a thing and I'm trying to like do it before I like lose that like spark or whatever. Joe King said, then just simply say you're not taking requests. Well, that's not necessarily true though. It's not that I'm against playing other people's stuff. I'm fine with doing it. But I just feel like if people are super insistent, oh, I really want you to do it right now, I'm like, I'm not doing it right now. I will do it. You just got to stick with me. I'll do these streams for like hours. Like the way that I see it, I'm not in a rush to do anything. But if you want me to be in a rush to do something, you can just pay me, and I'll stop what I'm doing, and I'll do that thing. Because then I feel like it's something that I need to reciprocate, if that makes sense. Like, if you give me money, then I'm like, oh, well then I should give back. But the stream is something that I'm going to do regardless of like whether or not I get paid in the super chat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to stream dreams regardless. Joe King said I was given feedback and only asked once. He said I even added you and said if you need help to hit me up. I get that, but you didn't give off that impression when I hadn't played your thing. You know what I mean? There's always just another opportunity for me to play your thing. You know? Like, you don't have to be like, you didn't play my thing and I waited for an hour. That's not what the stream's about. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm against playing your thing. Just let me play it on my own time. And that's it. Joe King said, I thought you was chill, but you even told me to donate to see your beard. That's just a weird request. Just saying. And there just are other streams where it's a close-up, where you'd have a better like way to see the beard. But I'm just chilling. I'm just in my home, I'm got my chair, I got my blanket. I'm not trying to get up for that. You know what I mean? Joe King said, my impression was you begging for donations. Well, my impression was you're salty because I haven't played your game yet. You know what I mean? Just patience. You just gotta bear with me on that. Like I said, I'm totally fine with playing your game, but you just gotta, like, be chill. Joe King said, it was a conversation point. I mean, we talked about it. It worked as a conversation point. Well, let's see. So, I was gonna set... I don't think there's anything I have to change in here. What I have to change is in the controller logic. Joe King said I unfollowed because they use the dono thing. I don't see why that's worth an unfollow. You know what I mean? I follow like plenty of YouTubers who will be like, donate in the super chat for X, Y, and Z. And if I don't want to donate, I just don't donate. But that doesn't mean I'm like, this content, I don't care about this content if there's any paid stuff. You know what I mean? You just have the choice to do it or not do it. Joe King said, and did you ever start it? Your game? You left. I was like, I was going to play your game on stream so that you could see it be played on stream. If you're not here, I'm not about to like hit up your game. You know what I mean? Because my thing that I do in dreams is just play. Well, the opposite. Create, for the most part. I only play stuff a lot of times when I'm looking for inspiration or people ask me to play stuff. I don't just sit here and play stuff. Joe King said, because instead of interacting as a stream, you ask for donos for interaction. I'm talking to you right now. A lot of people don't just read the stream. We're more or less just straight up having a conversation. A matter of fact, I watch Comic Pop. I love Comic Pop to death. They're like a comic book YouTube channel. And what they do is they only read super chats. If you're talking in the normal live chat, they're like, can't be bothered. They're reading the super chats out loud as if they're like talking to you. I do that for each and every chat thing. I have polls on my channel where people can like vote for stuff. I do interactive games like Jackbox and AI Dungeon 2 where we can all play together. Those things are free. There are like paid elements for Jackbox, like if you want to guarantee a place in a game, because there are only like 8 players for a lot of the games max, then it allows you to like set it for like super chat and stuff like that. To where I can be like, if you donate it, I'll make sure that you get a spot, kind of thing. Joe King said it's a shame because you was chilling at first. If anything, Joe King, I just feel like you're actually the one who's not chilling. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. I'm just like making stuff in dreams because that's what I do on these streams. I occasionally play stuff, but that's not what it's about. Joe King said you played my Star Wars game, then asked me to tell you when I make something else. Yeah, and I appreciate you telling me that you made something else. I'm just doing other stuff right now. You know what I mean? To me, it's just the way that you're coming at it is not a vibe where I'm like, well, now I definitely want to play your game. If anything, it makes me care less, because it just seems like that's all you want, and that you don't really care that much about the other stuff. And you're like, but I gave you advice, and I talked about your other stuff, and da-da-da. And I get that. That was chill. Being upset I haven't played your game yet, that's not chill. You know? Let's see. Joking said, bro, I've been chillin', helped you with logic, etc. He said, you talk about reciprocation. That, I think, is different. Like, keep in mind, my friends Kaylee and Kratos are two of my friends that exist beyond just the stream stuff, right? Like, beyond just streaming. I, like, know and talk with them, like, in real life. They'll ask me to play stuff. And sometimes I'm like, yo, you know, I'm just in a project. I don't really have time to hit that up. I'll end up hitting it up tomorrow. Or I go like, yeah, I'll hit it up. And I may not play it until like hours into the stream. I get to it. But there just shouldn't be an expectation where it's like, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. If you're not about to foot up money, I'll get to it when I get to it. But you can't just like, I mean, you can complain, but I'm just saying that's not going to make me do it. That's going to make me not want to do it. Like, I currently don't really want to do it. Because it's just, you're making like a mountain out of a molehill kind of thing. Joking said 4 days of tuning in and asking once is a bit much to get you to just play my game. It doesn't really feel like it's been 4 days. I played your Star Wars game. Like, it just feels like the other day. And then you have another game. And then you got upset that I didn't play it that day. And now you're back. That's my memory of what happened. Let's see. Joe King said, I came back because you was chill. He said, I ain't complaining. I'm just saying. It kind of sounds like you're complaining. I don't know. I'm just saying. But if you're here to chill, it's totally cool for us to like chill. Right now I'm making a player 2 version of this character. I just finished the player 1 version. Joe King said, I beg you to check. You don't have to beg me to check. I will check when I am free. You're just catching me while I'm already doing stuff. I will let you know when I am free to hit up your game. But if you want it expedited, complaining isn't the way to get it. You either like foot up money to get me to do it like immediately, or you just wait until I'm done with what I'm currently doing. Let's see. He said, I'll donate to check when I first tuned in. I'll donate to check when I first tuned in. I will donate to check when I first tuned in. Will is like future tense, and then first implies the past, and so does the ED. Joe King said, that's not a vibe, bro. Are you saying that you've already donated today? If you've already donated today, like on the live chat, I can get my laptop and check, if that's what you're saying. Because I don't have my laptop in front of me. So what you see on the screen is the same thing that I see on the screen. And they don't show super chats like on the side here. So you'd have to let me know and I'd have to get it. Joe King said, I'll donate for you to check when I first tuned in. You're throwing me with the I'll and then the first tuned in. First tuned in is past tense, but I will is future tense. You don't say, I will did make a sandwich. You know what I mean? You either will make a sandwich or you did make a sandwich. I don't know what you're saying. Joe King said, because that's how it works, right? You can donate to the super chat whenever you want. If you want me to hit up your game. And I'll stop what I'm doing in Dreams to hit up your game if you have me up in the super chat. Just let me know when you donated. I'll have to get my laptop. It's charging, which is the only reason why I don't have it like right here. I normally have it like over here, and I can just read it. And then once you let me know, and I check, and I see that you sent the super chat, I'll go and I'll play your game. And then Joe King says, so whack, man. You're the one who's complaining. I think that's what's whack. You know, you should enjoy the fact that I'm, like, down to do it in the first place. You know? And you don't even have to pay. You can just be patient. Like, the more time that we spend talking about it, the more time it takes away from the thing I'm doing. And I'll probably play your thing once I'm finished with the thing I'm already doing. So I just feel like it's delaying your thing. Joe King said, you want me to donate so you can check when I first tuned in. You want me to donate so you can check when I first tuned in. Joe King said, worded right for you, question mark? It's still confusing. If you donated now, right, I would stop what I'm doing now and I would play your game. That's what I'm saying. So at any time, if you're like, I just want you to stop and play my game, you just send the money, you let me know, I go to see if you donated, and then I just play your game. That's what I'm saying. But also, if you're just patient, I'll just get to your game. Like, you don't have to pay me to play your game. It's just if you want me to play it right now, then you send money. And let me know that you sent money, because it doesn't show the super chat on the side. And he's like, bruh, you can hate all you want. Just decide on whether or not you want to just wait or if you want to pay. But there's no reason to complain. Joe King said, I don't even want you to play it. Then don't ask. Then don't ask me to play it. Clearly you want me to play it because you're upset that I haven't played it yet. Joe King said, because it's not sincere. I am just taking my time, making my own thing. Joe King said, it's paid. When you go to Walmart and you buy something from the store, do you go, it's not sincere. These muffins, insincere, they cost money. Oh, disgusting. Man. Like, it doesn't make sense. You're essentially just paying for the service of me getting to your thing faster that I would just get to anyways if you just chill. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Joe King said, if it's paid, it ain't sincere. And he said, is this Walmart? You just said in the line before, if it's paid, it ain't sincere. And then you said, is this Walmart? Do you pay for stuff at Walmart? Based on that previous thing, Walmart's not sincere, my guy. I'm just saying your argument doesn't make any sense. Because I've never said that I don't want to play your game. I'm just like, I'm already doing other stuff. Though I might actually be done with the other stuff. Because all I needed to do to make it work for player 2, I need to change the health display, which now says player 2 for the character. Well, I have to scoot the health over. Because if you're player 2, all this stuff would be on the right side. So I have to move this stuff to the right side. The name's so fucking long. It's going to take up so much space. Let's see. Joe King said, service, it's a free stream. He said, people dying over Rona. What does that have to do with it? People dying over Rona. Yeah, it's a free stream. But the stream isn't, hey guys, I played Joe King's level. That's what the stream's about. It's just me making things in dreams. And I occasionally play people's stuff. Again, I'm not against playing your thing. But you gotta wait for me to finish the thing that I've already been doing for like literal hours. Like this stream is only 54 minutes. I didn't start this during this stream. As a matter of fact, I've done a lot of dream stuff off camera. Because I also do dream stuff as a part of my job. So I do dreams all the time. And you know what I do? I make stuff. I don't play other people's stuff that often. And playing other people's stuff is a good way for you to get clout. You can show people that it's been played. You can get thumbs up on your plays. It can help make your thing more popular. There are like many reasons for you to want it to be played on stream, which I think is why you want it to be played on stream. Because you can literally ask anybody with dreams to play your level. Doesn't have to be a streamer. So I know reasons why you might want it. I'm down to play it just to see what you did. I thought the Star Wars game was interesting. I liked like practicing like cheesing that jump and getting onto the thing without the rock. I thought that was cool. And I'm down to give another game of yours a shot. You just gotta be patient, because I'm actively trying to do stuff. But if you're not patient, then, well, honestly, if you're not patient, you probably just leave, which is what you did before. Let's see. Joe said, "Aight, man, I can't get through to you." He said, "You ain't seeing from my perspective." He said, "Mate, I waited after you did your 2P fighter." He said, "Even defended you when Izanagi was being an ass." He said, "I'm your only viewer at the moment. It's not about exposure. It's about the vibe." Well, if you dig the vibe, then you would just lay back and relax, and we can just chat and like shoot the shit about whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like if you're down for the vibe, we could just be talking right now, like just hanging out. But it doesn't really feel like you're down for the vibe. It feels like you just really want me to play your thing. You know what I mean? Because if it was for the vibe, then why aren't we just having a casual conversation? Why aren't we just talking about like how your day was, weekend plans, stuff that you've been working on in dreams? You could have been telling me about your game. If you want me to play your game, why not like be hype about your thing? Be like, "Oh, this is what I'm creating, this is what I'm doing." Oh. Joe King said, "Nah, man, I take it as disrespectful." I take it as disrespectful when you come onto the stream and you go, "Oh, I unfollowed. Oh man, this is taking forever. I asked you to do something. Why haven't you done it yet?" The timetable for my actions is set by me. If you're not paying me and you're just asking me to do something, I can do it when I want to do it. But if I want to do other stuff, I'm going to do other stuff. Joe King said, "Is that all I did?" No, that's not all you did. But I do think that you doing that is pretty disrespectful. It just is. It's like you ask someone to do something and you had an expected timetable. There wasn't a promised timetable where I'm like, "Yo, I'm going to do it at like this time. I got you." And you impose that on me. And then you're like, "I'm going to make a show out of the fact that he hasn't done it yet." So you're like, "I'm going to tell all the niggas, unfollowed. Not looking at you, think, ooh, no vibe bad. I'm going to leave." And you were like, "And I'm not coming back." You were like, "I'm not going to come back too." You made like this big thing, and then look who's back. It's like the next day. And you're like, "Hey, oh man. Oh, I'm back. Are you going to play my game now?" Acting like it didn't happen. Joe King said, "Is that the only thing I did in stream?" He said, "You're focusing on the negatives." You're focusing on the negatives. You're like, "He hasn't played my game." And that's like all we've talked about is like, "Oh, I haven't played your game." We could just be chilling. What am I even currently doing, Joe King? Have you asked? Have you inquired? Do you care about what I'm currently doing? No. And then Joe King said, "How else do I tell you I'm unfollowing?" And he said, "So no second chances, no?" Well, this isn't a very good second impression, my guy. You just seem upset. You don't seem chill. You don't seem like a friend who's coming back to hang out. You're just like, "I want my game, and I haven't gotten my game." That's what I'm hearing. Joe King said, "I've been caring about your game." We've had cool talks before. I'm not saying we haven't. And I've enjoyed playing your game before. I'm not saying I haven't. I'm just saying I do it at my own pace. Then Joe King said, "No second chance for you." That's your choice, whether or not you want to give a second chance or not. That is entirely up to you. And then Joe King said, you are the entertainer, remember? I feel like this has been entertaining, to be honest. I've enjoyed like the conversation so far, believe it or not. Like, even though it seems like we're kind of fussing, I still think it's still like a little playful. Like, I do think you're upset that I haven't played your thing yet, but at the same time, I don't think you're like super hurt over it. You know what I mean? And I do think it's still fairly chill. Joe King said, I can give my follow to someone else. You can. I just feel like whenever you say stuff like that, it definitely just shows that you're like, this is my bargaining chip. Dun dun dun. You're like, I don't want to spend with money. I want to spend with like trying to convince you that I am like valuable and that you don't want to lose me. But I just have friends who will ask me to play their stuff and they'll just wait until I'm free. I'm kind of free now to play your thing, but I also just kind of don't want to. Because you talk about the vibe. I don't feel like this is a very good vibe. You know what I mean? Just to kind of complain a lot that I haven't done your thing yet. And then Joe King said, my view, it's not the fact that you didn't play it. It's the principle of waiting, of just being patient. And then Joe King said, you shouldn't want to lose a viewer. I shouldn't want to like enforce the behavior of people should come on my stream and just complain that I haven't played their game until I play their game. I don't really like that. And I don't think I should have to like that. Joe King said the vibe is sour at the moment. Well, I think that's because all you've really brought to the table is complaining that I haven't played your game. And then Joe King said, of not reciprocating. I feel like we're looking at the reciprocation thing in two very different ways. Like, what I'm saying to you is that I'm down to play your game when I want to play your game. I'm down to do it on stream. I want to do it when you're like here. Joe King said, you're on some F you pay me energy. I'm on that energy because you wanted to like make a show out of the fact that I hadn't played your game. I just feel like you like really amped it up. I'll have friends who will send me stuff on Amino that they want me to check out. I have friends who will send me stuff on like Facebook Messenger that they want me to check out. And I don't always get to their stuff immediately because I'm just doing other stuff. But when I hit them up and I finally check their thing out, they're not like, oh, I had to wait forever. Oh, duh. They're not complaining. They're just chill because we're friends and it doesn't matter that much. But I just don't feel like you're coming at me like a friend. You're coming at me as someone who's like, I just want to see my thing played. Because I think if you were a friend, you wouldn't care if I've played it yet. You'd be like, I want you to play it at some point, but I'm fine with whenever it happens. Joe King said, you're not inclusive either. So, I guess I don't understand that. So, how am I exclusive? How am I like, you can't do a thing, I'm not taking anything away from you. I'm just giving you an option that is paid, that you can choose to use or choose not to use, but that's up to you. Joe King said, a friend ask a friend to pay them to be their friend, not to be my friend, just for me to stop what I'm doing to play your game. So, I do dreams for my job, but I also do dreams as a hobby. And right now, I'm doing dreams as a hobby, where I'm not forced to make specifically what is asked for me, which is what I'll do for my job, where I get like an actual like check, you know. I'm just making stuff that I want to make because I want to make it, right? And then you're asking, stop what you want to do my thing. And it's not that I don't want to do your thing, but it's like I want to more do this right now. You know what I mean? So I'm just chilling, doing my thing, hanging out with you while I do my thing. And if you want me to stop what I'm doing to do what you want me to do, I don't think it's too much for me to ask to be like, if you want that immediately, that you pay. But if you're willing to wait however long it takes, I'll just get to it for free. But I'd say right now, with the current vibe, I just kind of don't want to right now. So I'd rather not. I feel like I'm in a position where I could, and that if we were just chill and just talking and hanging out, I just would have probably done it around now. Because I've done all the stuff that I need to make this character a player 2 character, which is what I wanted to do. And it honestly didn't take a long time. It took longer because I was spending so much time just talking to you about essentially nothing. We're just going back and forth on the same thing. Joe King said, I would have vibed with you off stream. He said, but you ain't let it get to that point. I don't think you let it get to that point. I feel like you kind of blew a fuse very early on, and it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. And then when you came back, you just poured on the salt, my guy. That's not an appetizing meal. That doesn't make someone want to come back to your restaurant, my guy. Joe King said, gee, you asked me to hit you up when I drop new stuff, and I appreciated you letting me know when you drop new stuff. I never said I would put down whatever I was doing right when I was doing it to do your thing. Never said that. And you say that you've watched way before you ever started asking for me to check out stuff. If you've watched, then you know that this is consistent. I don't think I've ever just stopped whatever I was doing right when I was doing it to do other stuff. Ever. On the stream. I always just stick to what I'm doing. And the only times that I have dropped whatever I was doing to go check out someone else's thing, they paid. It's not new. I'm not making shit up just for you. This is stuff that we're already doing. I'm sticking to it. Joe King said, I've waited at least a day. I've had friends who have waited longer. It's not new. Normal. Joe King said, and you finished what you were doing. Okay, then what did I do after that? What did I do after that? Because if it wasn't your game, that meant I just still had stuff that was on my mind that I was doing. He said, because it felt like you kept pushing my interaction back. He said, 2 projects back, you said you would try it. Didn't even put it on your play later. Hold on, there's a play later? There's like a watch later equivalent for dreams? So for one, I didn't know you could do that. That actually sounds kind of nice. I knew that you could send dreams to people. I knew that you could thumbs up things. I've been using thumbs up as my play later equivalent. So there's like a play later playlist thing that you can do. I think that sounds cool. I might check that out. And that would be helpful for stuff like this. Because then someone could ask and I could have it in play later for later. So I think that's a good idea. Joe King said you finished your fighter game, then went to another project. Well, as I mentioned before, if I get an idea for something and I think I know how to do it, I normally just jump in. I do have friends who will do stuff, like my friend Kratos, he'll write out like whole documents and stuff, where he'll be like, so I want this character to have this ability and to do all this. But I think if you get too deep into it like that, you can miss whatever your original like spark of inspiration was. You can miss coming up with new ideas on the fly, just trying to work through the problems just straight up, like without doing all the extra head work, you know? Just doing it through action rather than through thinking. I like to do stuff like that in dreams. So if I have an idea, I'm still rolling. I'm still kicking. I still have stuff to do. It's when I have downtime when it's the best. And to be honest, yesterday I hit a point. I hit a brick wall where I was like, I don't know what to make. And I had a stream where if you had come in during that stream when I was like, I don't know what to do, I would have just played your game because I didn't have anything to do. But if you come in and I'm actively doing shit, I'm actively doing shit. I just think that's very clear and it's not a crazy thing. Joe King said, so what you're saying is You did push it back. No. I'm saying that, I mean, I guess, actually, but not like in like a hateful way. I'm not like, oh, Joe King is going to pay me money if I push it back further. No, I'm not thinking about it like that. I'm thinking about it as, I have an idea, I know what I want to do, I'm gonna do it. You gotta hit me during like downtime to play your game. Downtime doesn't necessarily mean that I finish the thing you're actively looking at me do. Downtime more or less means like I'm not currently working on anything. I don't have something that like is planned for after what I'm gonna do. I'm just doing it. So I may have finished up the thing that you were initially watching. That doesn't mean I don't have other stuff down the pipeline. That being said, I am pretty much done with this. I am in a position to play your game. I just think all the like complaining and talking stuff is just kind of silly. You know what I mean? It just seems silly. You could just be patient. I would have played your game like half an hour ago by now if we were just not doing this. Let's see. Joe King said, so you don't see how that's frustrating to a viewer. I don't care. It's not that kind of stream. This isn't a stream where I'm like, the purpose of it is for you to like show me your stuff and for me to play it. That's something that I do. That's not what the stream is about. So I think whenever people act as if that's what it's about, like that's what it's for, and that they feel entitled that I have to do their thing immediately, that's when I'm like, well, then you should pay. Then you should pay. That's not what it's about. But if you want to make it about that, then you can executive producer, my guy. You can hit that up if you want. Joe King said, hindsight 2020. Joe King said, well, that's how it comes across. And my viewership can't mean. And then Joe King said, that much if you forgot. It's not that I forgot. Had other stuff that I wanted to do. I don't think I'm mincing my words. I don't think I'm saying things in like a confusing way. I feel like I'm pretty clear on what I'm saying. You either wait for me to play your game, or you pay for me to play it immediately. And that's just kind of the bottom line on it. And I don't give a timetable on the wait. I'm not like, I'll play it within a day. I'm not like, I'll play it within 2 days. I'm not like, I'll play it within an hour. It's just when I get to it, I'll get to it, and more than likely I'll do it while you're on stream. I'm not going to play your game while you're away, because what's the point? I feel like you'd want to interact with me while I played your game. Let's see. Joe King said, I really don't want you to play it now. Then I won't. Then I won't play it. Joe King said, you don't care about your viewers? He said, all right, man, crystal clear. You can hate Joe King all you want. I don't care. Anyways, so I'm pretty sure I finished up the strawberry. Just to double check, I'm pretty sure I got all the strawberry stuff set up. Player 2 dead, player 2 dead. And then, no, it'd be over here. Okay, I think I've checked that like 6 times. Because each time we finish talking, I'm like, but did I check though? I want to make sure I don't fuck it up. So I think I got it. Swish with a Nike. Joe King said, sweet mate, good luck with the rest. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful day, Joe King. Thank you for tuning in. Opa. So let's see. Let me put this in Simple Fighter. So I'm going to place that stuff here. See, and we'll place this one over here. Joe King said, I'll still pop in and see your progress every now and then. Okay, that's totally up to you, whether or not you want to do that. Let's see. It says it had an update. Oh, I had forgotten to add the invisible walls. That's probably the update. Okay. So I think we're Gucci on that. You're always more than welcome here, Joe King. Joe King said, glad I caught what kind of streamer you was before I got too invested. Joe King, all you're doing are like slight disses. It's not gonna make me play your game. It's just gonna make me adamantly avoid playing your game. Like at this point, I think you've put so much energy into just complaining about the fact that I haven't played your game and trying to guilt trip me into playing your game. I'm gonna make you pay to make me play your game. You specifically to play your game. I'm talking to you for like almost like an hour. You gotta pay me if you want me to play. Because you've already taken up so much time of the stream already. Just on some other shit. Joe King said, mate, I don't want you to play it now. Then I won't play it. Simple as that. Let's see. So where are we at? Hold on, go back. Player 1 character. Player 2 character. Okay, yeah, so that's all saved the way that I expected. Excuse me. My apologies. Let's see. So let's see. If I'm not gonna play Joe King's game at the moment, then I'm probably going to make the Cactus Force fighting arena. So that'll probably be pretty cool. I'm not sure if I ever saved the environment of Cactus Forest, like outside of the gameplay elements. So I might pull up Cactus Forest and mess around with it. Let's see. Oh, this might actually be kind of weird to do for a fighting game arena. We're gonna try. But the way it's set up is kind of different. So let's hit that up. We'll go into tools, stretch tool, stretch the ground out. I don't think I would manipulate the camera too much. I probably need to change the way the foliage is set up to work better for a fighting game. Let's see. The camera will probably be somewhere like around right here. And I think that would work. Let me exit out of that. Go to My Creations or go to Dreamverse. Hold up. Completely refresh. My Creations. Then we're going to go to the Simple Fighter Pack. We're going to open up the invisible walls, which of course we can't see. Go to Show Hide. Preview invisibility. Huh. The way these walls are spaced, it's making me think to myself, is this going to be more of a challenge than I thought to set up a fighting game environment? Excuse me, in this particular area? This might be interesting to fool around with. Real quick, let me add the arena logic. So these three things are going to be in any simple fighter arena, regardless of any other factors about said arena. So it's always good to just have them available. This one has a lot of like cool gameplay elements and stuff in the background, which I think is kind of nice. We'll pop in Princess Strawberry for testing purposes here. Oh wait, I need to verify which version of Princess Strawberry. I need the one that's player 1 ready. Yeah. So I can actually use it when the scene starts. And that'll be for some camera testing. So we'll zoom down and we'll think about where we're going to place our camera. Also, is this wall just bigger than the other wall? Why are they not like clones of each other? You think they would just be of equivalent size. Also, these walls don't seem very tall. You'd think they'd be taller. I say that specifically because, well, for one, I should probably make this wall taller in general. Or just make them clones now, actually. Like if it's not a clone now, then just clone this one. Let's see. So now, I'm going to use sculpt mode to stretch out specifically this wall. I could copy that wall now, instead of trying to stretch this one. The second wall still looks taller. So this is pre-setting up the camera. So I still need to get the camera set up. So yeah, it's under gadgets. The little director's clapboard or whatever throws me a lot whenever I see it. Because it makes me think it's going to be a bunch of camera stuff, and then it isn't. Interesting. The flecks on the ground obscure the fight because the flecks are so thick. But only kind of? Oh, I accidentally hit one of my strawberries. I should have been more careful. So I like this shot, but I need to somehow relax the ground flex. Or maybe lower, maybe not lower the ground, but I need to do something to make it a little bit easier. Because from this perspective, I also can't tell if it's a little too tight. Like if the players really have enough space in an environment like that. Is the ground just higher over here? I don't know why, but it just seems like that left wall is taller than that right wall. But they're clones, like they should be exactly the same height. So that really messes with me. Also, is the camera angle tilted too far up? It looks higher than I'm used to it being. I like the background though. I think the background's on point. So I wouldn't say the camera's too high up. I will say the ground is just too uneven or whatever. So I need to fix that. I don't know if that's like a flex thing, if that's a sculpt thing, or what. Do I need to like not increase. Do I need to decrease the looseness in order to try and get it like that? Okay. So now you can see more of the action with like the decreased looseness. I might need to decrease the looseness even like a little bit more. Even like a little bit more. What kind of sentence is that? I might need to decrease the looseness even more in order to try and get it exactly the way that I want. I can't tell if that's fine or if I would want to Ooh, yeah, I walked a little too fast and touched the bomb. Okay. I feel like this is a really small map compared to some of the other fighting arenas that I've made. But I also think this is a really solid shot.
Summon me. Summon me. Summon me.
But yeah, this is looking pretty alright. I'll reduce the looseness a little bit more. I want to make sure its feet are touching the ground. I think they are. Kaylee said, "Ayo, yo, K-Leg, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream?" Also, how was D&D? I hope that you guys had a fun D&D session. You missed like a really crazy talk with like Joe King earlier on the stream. I would say like a good period of the stream was like Joe King and I talking. Kaylee said, "Just played golf with friends and I lost every round, lol." Is golf with friends like a Facebook golf game? Because when you said I just played golf with friends, it made it sound like you were playing golf like in real life. And then Kaylee said I wasn't in the D&D thing at 11. Oh, okay. So did you play golf IRL? Or was it like a mobile game? Oh, it's a Steam game. Okay. Ballin'. So, Joe King more or less came on the stream. Last time he was on, he said that he wasn't going to come back because I hadn't played his game yet. So he came back, and he more or less tried to guilt trip me into playing his game for like a good period of time. And I more or less got like so tired of it that I was like, if you want me to play your game now, since you keep like ragging on it so much, I want you to pay me to play your game. I was like, I'm down to just play your game when I'm free, if you just wait until I'm free. And then he more or less was like, I'm not gonna wait, like I want you to play it now, kind of thing. You can scroll through the live chat, because everything he said was in the live chat. but he just said that he was gonna dip and that he'll check in like in the future. You know, like he'll look at more stuff on the channel or whatever. But he doesn't even want me to play his game now, which I don't know how I feel about that. I think he definitely wants me to play his game. Because people don't say that. People don't say, I don't even want you to play it. I just imagine he just does want me to play it, and he's just upset that he hasn't gotten that opportunity yet. I love that you can put the bomb in the air and then run under it. If your opponent was like trying to jump in on you, you could set that up as like a trap and then run through. If you were really quick with your fingers, you could be like, and do that, and that'd be cool. Kaylee said, I think it's the same with Danny. Tell me more, because I don't fully understand what you're talking about. The same when it comes to the golf thing, or with the... Oh, Danny, the guy who really wants me to play his game. Who made like the Stickman game and stuff like that. Kaylee said, some people just want to see you play their stuff, which I understand. You want to share your work with peeps. But yeah, you gotta be patient because you're doing your own stuff. Yeah, that's more or less my vibe on it. Oh, Kaylee, I know that you're aware of the straw bombs. One thing that I figured out is what the defense move will be.
Summon me.
You summon a little like strawberry person who can take a hit for you. So they have just enough health points to where if someone attacks, the thing will die, but you won't get hit. Kaylee said search Crash Bandicoot character PS2. And then Kaylee said straw bomby. But what's cool about this little protector is that you can push it.
Summon me.
So you can actually use it to get like closer to the opponent. Kaylee said, what if you could shoot seeds out? So the reason why the projectile is just something that sits there and isn't like fired is because I'm trying to make sure that all the characters are like somewhat unique. So the shock character that I've made has a projectile that he shoots across the screen. And I'm like, since he does that, I don't really want anyone else to do that unless they have some kind of gimmick with it. Then Rock has a projectile that shoots up out of the ground. So instead of going across the screen horizontally, it goes up vertically. And then for Princess Strawberry, she's setting up bombs. So Kaylee said, do the strawberry again. The strawberry actually lasts like a little bit. So you can like set it up and you can run away and your character can like, if your opponent runs into the strawberry, it hurts them, but you could also run up on your opponent and just summon it on top of them and it would blow up on top of them. So the strawberry can be used as just a hit, like almost like a punch, but it also can be set up like a trap. Kaylee said, it cute, I like it, I'm glad you vibe. You can also kill your like guard
Summon me.
if you summon it on top of the strawberry. Kaylee said, my fave character you've made, I'm glad you vibe. Oh, also, I've made Cactus Forest into like a fighting game arena. I actually just did this as you popped in. But it has like invisible walls to keep like the fighters like in. Kaylee said, actually no, I really like your robot, but I love strawberries, so this one gets me on that. I'm glad that you vibe with the robot. Then Kaylee said, ooh, nice. Yeah. Also, I'm really hyped to see people start using the fighting game stuff. Like, all this stuff is public. So, the characters that I'm making for the fighting game are public. All the projectiles and stuff they're using are public. All the fighting arenas are public. Like, you wouldn't have to do anything really if you wanted to go, I want to make a game that has Shock and Rock and they're fighting in like the the Princess Strawberry Village. You could do that right now and you wouldn't have to make a thing. You just put Shock in it and you put Rock in it and then you could go and it would just be a game. and you can add as many details as you want. You could change things up, put your own spin on it, but I feel like by taking care of a lot of like the major stuff that you would want ahead of time, you have the freedom to just play it the way you want. And I guess not play it the way you want, like create and remix it the way you want. Kaylee said, your robot inspired me to make a game where you play as a broken robot trying to escape its destroyed town. That actually sounds really cool. It kind of gives me WALL-E vibes in my imagination. Like when I imagine that, I imagine like WALL-E. I dig that. Let me preview it without the character. So this is fight, it shows the controls, and I already know that the walls are there. So this is looking pretty good. I like the camera angle for this. So jump back into edit mode, hit rewind. I think the walls are tall enough. I'll make this wall a little bit taller. Kaylee said, can I share a screenshot of what I have so far? Oh, I don't have my laptop with me. Can you share photos on Dreams? I know you can take photos on Dreams, but can you then share those photos? Kaylee said, also tomorrow, gonna get my dad to play some Dreams with me if he wants to. Ooh, ballin'. I would love to hear his thoughts on like some of the multiplayer Dreams. I still haven't played a lot of people's multiplayer Dreams because I don't have like people here, obviously. But once the pandemic stuff is over, I think it would be really cool if we got together and tried out more of the multiplayer Dreams. Not necessarily like my multiplayer Dreams like in general that people have created. I'm pretty interested in seeing like what's out there, you know? So let me stretch this wall up a little bit. Also, Project Genesis, the main Dreams YouTuber that I watch, I don't think I've ever seen him play a multiplayer game for like obvious reasons. Like whenever I've seen one of his videos, it's just been him playing a game on his own. So I just don't know about a lot of Dreams multiplayer games. I think it would be cool to learn. And to not only learn, but to be able to experience it with you guys. It says the volume's turned all the way up, but while I was playing the level, it didn't really feel like the volume was turned all the way up. So there's a timeline inside of it. What's its volume at? What does it sound like? Yeah, I feel like I hear more of the music now. So that's cool. You get the full Cactus Forest experience. Kaylee said, yee, I'm excited to be able to hang out again. I am too. Speaking of people hanging out, this is the most I've heard my neighbors tonight, like I think ever. It sounds like they have like 3 or 4 people in their apartment, and they're just having like a really fun time. They quieted down, but earlier on in the stream, like within the first hour of the stream, they seemed like they were going off. They were having fun, they were kind of fussing with each other, but it's nice to hear people like enjoying themselves. This probably isn't the best time for them to be doing it, but it felt more refreshing than annoying, I guess. It's like almost something that I missed, like just hearing people having fun together. Let's see. So I think this level's good. The only thing that I'm afraid of now is I don't think this is saved as a sculpture. This is going to save it as a scene. I almost don't want it to be saved as a scene. For some reason, I like to save these as sculptures. I don't know why. It seems like saving them as a scene would be fine. Kaylee said, hope they still staying safe though. Agreed. I wouldn't recommend that anyone do what they're doing. Like getting a whole bunch of friends together at this point in time. Let's see. I guess I can save it as a scene. I've been saving the other one to sculptures. Because I just think that's easier for play. Or not necessarily play, but like for creation, I guess. It depends on how you're doing it. But this is fine as a scene. Wait, hold up. I can save it as an element. Awesome. Yeah, I'll just do sculpture. That's what I prefer. Ooh, that's so weird. The like building settling or whatever, and it just sounds like someone's trying my door. That's what it sounds like. But I know it's not. It's just like I've never understood what building settling actually is. I think it has to do with like expansion of materials and like heating and cooling with your air conditioning system or whatever. But that was a little unsettling. I thought that was a little different. Kaylee said that's scary. It's fine. It got me like a little bit. Simple Fighter Cactus Forest Arena. Oh, yo, Kaylee. I have a question. I was wondering if you could release your horror game that you made for remixing. I want to make a battle arena where you're tiny and you're surrounded by the Lord's children. I think that would be really cool. And if I get the perspective right in the shot, I can have the big Lord running toward the window in the background. And I think that would be a really cool fighting arena if you fucks with it. Like if you vibe, I vibe. Kaylee said, lol, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Ballin'. I think that'd be great. Okay, looks good to me. I'm glad that it's a sculpture. Public. Kaylee said, okay, I just did. Ooh. Kaylee acting fast. I got you. I need to list all these things as listed. Kaylee said, let me know if there's anything else I need to do with it to help out. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think making it public will be good enough for me to be able to move everything around. Let's see. But definitely, I'll hit you up if there's anything that I would need in addition. Let's see. Get in there. Okay, it was called Quarantine. I was making sure. Remix. Kaylee said, I was already uploading my Robo game so far and other things I made, so perfect timing. Oh, ballin'. I legit don't know where to go. So, Big Lord. Oh, she's really, really big. Holy shit. I don't know why I didn't think she was bigger than a house, but she is bigger than a house. My goodness. Kaylee said, lol, might have to turn studio lighting on. Let's see. So, I don't know how to do that. Is it like a show hide thing? Is it under light? Like, is it under normal light? Movers and output. Oh, wait a minute. I was about to mess something up. Wait, no, I'm not. Because the player's right here. I wonder, Kaylee said it's between the gadgets and show and hide. Forgot what the icon was called. Oh, tools. Is it in tools? Well, no, you said between gadgets and show and hide. Guides. So it'd be here. Oh, okay. Ballin'. So this would be the direction that it's in. Let me group these and drag them down. Excuse me. Let's see. I think this is going to be very interesting. Kaylee said, Yee, also the music is outside to the left if you are facing Lord. Oh, thank you. That is actually a really good tip. I'm probably going to turn up the music like as loud as it can go. Outside and to the left. Are you music? You're fog. Are you also fog? Yeah, outside and to the left. To the left. Are you music? There's sun and sky. That's not to the left. Wait, hold up. Are you music? Crying little girl next door. Is that the name of the song? Is that the song? Let's see. Kaylee said lol. And then she said, no, there's more. Oh, there's more? Aw, shit, where's the extra music at? So the crying little girl next door is right there. She said to the left. So you face Lord, and you look to the left. You see the fog. Fog catches you like immediately. Is it left and up? Is it left and down? Is it like under the house? It's probably not under the house. Kaylee said it's further out. Is it like closer to where like the fog's at? Kaylee said, this is your puzzle game, lol. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, get through the floor. I have risen. That's the fog. I thought I was zipping to not the fog. There we go. I think I found the music. Yeah, so we got farewell. Turn that all the way up. And then we got Uruso number 4, and I guess C minor. Kaylee said, I'll get on and find it. And then Kaylee said, oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry it took me so long to figure out where it was. I should have been getting closer to Lord. I was like trying to search by the house. Let's see. So I think turning it up on the timeline, on the timelines, will turn it up. So that's good. I might move these two closer to the house. Kaylee said, nah, you good. It was tiny and in the middle of a desert. Let's see. Also, you have a lot of space here. I think it's really interesting, Kaylee, that you not only placed all these tiles here, but you placed tiles like below and around the house, like stuff the player would never see. Because while playing the game, I wouldn't have known that there was like so much world. But I also like how you don't have like the side of the house here filled in. Like this is all destroyed because you don't need it and the player will never see it. Stuff like that's always really interesting behind the scenes stuff. Kaylee said this is the map that I made for part of my short film, which I still need to see your short film. I still haven't checked that out. I have an idea, by the way. So the player character guy, I don't want him, but I kind of want his flashlight. One like thing that's really interesting about this game is that it's lit by a flashlight. So I kind of want to have a flashlight that maybe sits on the floor, or some light that can emulate a flashlight that sits on the floor, and that's what would light the fighting game area, which would be like around here. Speaking of fighting game area stuff, let's grab the Simple Fighter Arena logic. That's where a lot of the cool stuff comes in. Kaylee said you can have him in the corner shining at the middle. And then Kaylee said, ooh, that'd be dope too. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out if I want to use the puppet to be the source of the light, or if I want to have an alternative light source also. Tricky thing about working with invisible walls is that you can't see invisible walls. Whoa. The game's like too many sculptures. It's getting hot on that thermometer. It's not full yet with the graphics memory, but I can actually dial back a good bit since I don't need too much. Kaylee said pose him like he's cowering in fear, backing up in the corner, lol. Ooh. It would be, I think I kind of see what you're saying. He could be like over here. Like your player character could actually be in the scene, potentially. That could be cool. Won't he look weird, though? Because he's, like, not stylized. Like, you're never really supposed to see him in the other thing. Kaylee said you can delete some of the sand things. That's true. I can also delete, like, a lot of the background stuff. Like, even just, like, smaller things in the room. For fighting games, the camera's, like, tight and focused. So that area in between the two invisible walls is, like, where I'm more or less going to sit the camera. You can still see things beyond the invisible walls because they're invisible. But this will be like the main area where you'll actually see like characters fight. So if I can get the camera set up real quick and then set up a light to emulate the flashlight, I think we'll have a lot going on. Kaylee said lol, nice. So I need to / want to preview it. You can't get the full interpretation of how the camera sees it because it tries to put you in the first person character's perspective. I need to go into his puppet logic, and for now, make it where you don't possess him, just to make it a little easier to work with, a little bit easier to work with. My brain's like, the first person puppet is looking kind of different, like the way that everything's laid out. So no possession. This is so many menus. Close out all those menus. Too many menus. And then show me the scene again. The camera seems high. Did I really set the camera so high up in the air? Edit mode. Oh, it's still gonna put you in his perspective, even if it's... I might just get rid of him for now. Just so I can look at the camera perspective. It keeps throwing me. I do really like the music that you put in this level. My mind's like, I may have to do stuff like reposition where the window's at, so you get more of the light from that, and so that you actually can see Lord. See, Kaylee's done excellent framing, like making sure that from the first person perspective, you see Lord approach. But because I've scooted everything down, you can't really see that without scooting everything down. So I like also need to scoot down like the window. Is it something that you can get into sculpt with? Oh my gosh. The window becomes like individual panels and shit. Kaylee said you can move the window down maybe? Oh, like the window's like its own piece? I scoped in really deep. Oh, wait a minute. I could move like the whole wall down. Oh, wait. I'm fucking up. I'm moving the whole house down. Kaylee said, actually, and then she said, lol, yeah. And then she said, maybe lift the floor. And then Kaylee said, no. Oh, lifting the floor would be interesting. All I would need to do for that is to group everything that I want on the floor, including the camera, and that logic, and the floor. Oh, but then you gotta scope into the floor. And it's like as soon as you scope into the floor, I think it unselected all those other things. Kaylee said, yee. Well, Maybe instead of moving the floor, moving the wall, or maybe changing Lord's position to where it works with the new angle. It's going to be something like that in order to get it to work. Let me look at it again. You can still see Lord, but you see more of like the right side of Lord. Not the right side. I get my rights and lefts mixed up too much. You see more of the left side of Lord once Lord gets really close. It's like Lord would need to almost be more centered for this perspective. Probably because we're like on the ground into the left. Like it's probably something like that. I forgot that I wasn't in edit mode and I tried to move the imp. I'm gonna move her a little to the right. Kaylee said Lord also runs back to place. I'm fine with that. That's authentic to the original game. There we go. Now Lord comes in through more of like the middle area of the window. It looks like she's walking fully into the house, but it's so dark. It's kind of hard to tell. So I want to see if I can emulate the flashlight. Kaylee said you could move the sun up a bit to get more of her silhouette. I'd vibe with that. Let's see. So the sun and sky object is back there. It's such a tiny thing to try and grab onto. I feel like I'm like Batman with a grapple gun. Kaylee said, yo, that'd be cool if you made her crouch down and grab you through the window. Now that may be a little bit more advanced than I like know how to do at the moment for like the fighting game stuff. So I need to be very careful with the sun position stuff because I've not messed with that too much. There we go. And she does cast a nice shadow. P said, what up, bro? Yo, P, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Kaylee said, yee, just a concept. I vibe. I think I would need to create like a Lord boss thing almost for that. Also, I think in a 2-player fighting game, players might think it's cheap if like a outside force can like grab you and like fuck you up. I know that like Smash has stuff like that, but you have the option to turn that kind of thing on and off a lot of times. Let's see. I do like the new positioning. I might move. Well, I do think she walks in the room. That or it just really looks like she walks in the room. It just seems like when she gets really close, she's on you. Like it looks like her leg like goes through the wall and everything. Yeah, like if she's not walking in the room, I'd be very surprised. I'm curious if I like messed up her positioning by mistake. Kaylee said, this shit is crazy, dude. Well, Kaylee Creator, who's in the live chat, she made all of this. What I'm doing is I'm remixing her creation to make it a fighting game arena so that you can like set up like fighting game characters to play in this environment. So that's what I'm currently up to. But all credit for like this that you see right now, Kaylee. The only things I've added are like this camera. I added these like little logic pieces. I added these invisible walls. P said, oh, nice, Kaylee. Let's see. I haven't done too much with lights in this game. It's weird setting up a light immediately behind the camera. But the camera, I don't think, cast a shadow. So you don't have to worry about the camera casting a shadow. And then Kaylee said, thank you, P. So the little lords, you can like barely like make out that they're there. I kind of want the little lords to be more apparent, I guess. Like I want them to stick out. I remember when playing this level, the little lords are actually what caught my attention a lot. So I want to like highlight that. So I might give them a little bit of glow. I don't want them to glow too much. I made them glow too much. I also forgot that there were additional lords. So let me rewind back. Undo. And undo the increase glow. Wait, go forward. Yeah, undo that. Kaylee said lol. There's one dude flying and I don't know how I didn't notice that one. This one looks a little like mispositioned with the circle. I want to get them in formation. And then I want them to glow a little bit. And I think it will solve multiple problems with the current fighting game setup. Preview? Oh, the little toys follow the imp with their heads. Meaning when you have the fighting game characters in the arena, they'll also follow the fighting game characters with their head. I think that'll actually be really dope to see in action. I still don't know how I feel about the glow. They look almost like they're like burning hot, Like, I like the intensity of the light, but I don't know how I feel about how it affects their color. I guess I fuck with it. I really fuck with the scene so far, and I fuck with the glow. I'm just like, I don't know if I like how they're colored. Kaylee said, nice. P said, I expect the next 10 years there will be a lot more games and maps because of this. A lot more people are going to learn the basics of game design. I can't see the full part of your message because it cut off at the end, but I 100% agree with what I've read from like the top part. One thing that I've been really trying to do is make sure that all the stuff I've been making recently is public. I feel like it helps the community to make anything that you create like remixable and to put collections of components up so that anyone can access the individual components and to be able to quickly make things using the stuff that you've created. Because it feels like a share-alike system, you know what I mean? And it allows for people to improve upon the stuff that you've created. So atmospherically, I think it looks pretty good. Like, this is more or less what I wanted. I want to throw a player character in for camera testing. So let's throw in Strawberry player character 1. Kaylee said, when you first played this, she ran away like a bitch killed me. I didn't expect her to run back after the window thing. Oh, I positioned the strawberry wrong. So it's running 2-dimensionally, but depth-wise. I want the strawberry to face this way. Kaylee said, lol, me either. I don't know why I keep positioning it wrong. I keep thinking that the feet are facing forward, but then it becomes clear to me that they are not. I want you to face this way. Yeah, I don't know what makes her turn around, but for some reason she turns around immediately. Kaylee said some commented on quarantine very eerie. Beth said, why is the name remix of Quarantine? Because this is something that Kaylee made called Quarantine, and I'm turning it into like a fighting game arena. So that's what I've been working on. But for some reason my fighters don't want to face the proper direction. I don't know why. I say my fighters, specifically Strawberry, has been troublesome. It's almost like I need to take Strawberry, who's clearly facing the correct direction, and I need to rotate her to face the wrong direction, maybe? Beth said, ah. Well, now she's just straight up facing the wrong direction from the get-go. Why does she not want to walk horizontally? Let's see. He said we must eat the strawberry for food. Kaylee said, I agree. Is this player 1? This player 2. Let's try shock in this environment. Also, let's put that in. Let's calm down on the paint. Close out of that. Okay. What is happening? I don't know why it doesn't go left or right. Kaylee said, I think it would be cool if you added the little minions more around the circle. I can do that. Beth said suggestion. Include toilet paper and make your character wear a mask. It would add even more to the quarantine vibe. Kaylee said, lol, Beth. I imagine the little guys wearing masks. If Kaylee would like to do that and like a further remix of Quarantine, that'd be cool. Right now, what I'm currently making is based off of her like current game of Quarantine. I'm trying to get that feel. Kaylee said, how do you make it 2D movement? Maybe you gotta tweak that. So, in the tweak menu, for a puppet, well, I have to scope in first. You just hit this, and then it's set to 2D movement. So it'll move only in the X and Y axis, which, now that I say that out loud, Kaylee, is this? Oh, this is fucking with me. Hold on. So Kaylee, from our perspective, this looks like depth going this way. But do you think the game's turned around and the game's like, no. This isn't like what you think. This is the XY. It could be something like that. Kaylee said maybe you have to turn the whole map. Is there like a select all, my nigga? Like, turning the whole map is a lot. That's a ton of shit. Beth said also at Kaylee, I'm sorry the D&D character meet and greet never happened tonight. Kratos never showed back up. Kratos might have had to have gone to bed. Which is understandable. Everybody has to get that sleep. And then Kaylee said, oh no, did he go to bed? That's what I would probably guess. Kaylee said, I was playing a golf game with friends. Will that affect... Oh, I fucked up. Undo that. You need some of the sand. If you get rid of too much of the sand, she can't walk. How is she gonna get to you? See. I can start deleting periphery stuff. Try and calm down that thermometer. Let's see. Beth said, so what types of music remind you the most of quarantine? I don't know what a musical feel for quarantine is. Because quarantine, for me, has just been being at home. You know, it's not like it's been some dramatic experience. I'm just chilling in my house. So chill in your house music, I guess? Let's see. So I think I'm making good Ooh, don't do that. I feel like that might help somewhat with the thermometer. Now I'm not sure. P said, if I was involved in making a game, I'd probably be a writer. Ooh, what kind of games would you be interested in making, P? Beth said, if I were to collab on a game thing, I would probably be responsible for music. Ballin'. How many people are out there? They like walked out of the house, like out of the apartment, and I can hear them in the hallway. Let's see. P said an apocalypse in FPS. Okay. That seems like it could be like a cool vibe. Kaylee said, my favorite is designing. And I feel like you're really good at designing. Kaylee said, I hear them too. P said, I have an idea for 2 games. Ballin'. Oh, so Apocalypse is one game and then FPS is another game? Kaylee said, what's your idea, P? I'm trying to figure out if I'm about to try and flip this whole map around. That seems ridiculous. There should just be a way to say 2D movement other way. Is there a way to change the axis? That might be a way to solve it. P said one game is called Down the River, and I want it to be kind of like The Last of Us, but with anomalies. When you say anomalies, are you referring to like SCP kind of stuff? Like, how would you define an anomaly? How do you set the axis of the world? If I could do that, like control what was the XY, then it would solve my problem. I'm not sure if that's something I can do though. Beth said, here's a way I can come up with my quarantine music. And then she said, stream of consciousness. That's true. Stream of consciousness is a cool way to come up with ideas. I really don't want to have to turn the whole world around. I feel like I wouldn't have to turn the whole world around. Is the house all one big selectable thing? It is. Okay, that's good. So as long as I have the house and all the other stuff. Wait, did I remove it from the group or did I add it to the group? I added it to the group. Are these all grouped together? They're not. So I gotta be like 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Did I get the light or did I miss the light? Okay, I got the light. Group all that and then pick it up. The fuck? I didn't get the light. Group all that. Pick it up. I think I got everything. For the house, at least. Oh no, I got rid of all the fucking sand that was behind. But because I got rid of all the behind sand, I can't just select all this and Lord and then just rotate them. Because now Lord needs like ground to stand on and shit. Because gravity. So I wonder if I can select all that land. Wait, hold on. I flipped them around wrong. You don't just flip them around that way. You would flip, ooh shit, not like that. You would flip it around long ways, you would think. Oh, and then you gotta rotate the sky? You gotta rotate the whole damn sky. Let's see, Beth said, I tried a short similar thing to come up with small little musical note patterns to potentially use for D&D. So you use flow of consciousness to come up with little note patterns. Have you figured out what notes you think would work for different spells or character abilities and stuff like that? P said, for down the river, I want the anomalies to be like Russian sci-fi anomalies. Interesting. Fuck. I'm gonna mess up the sky. I don't want to mess up the sky. I think it was something like this before. I can't tell if Lord got rotated right. What the fuck? Oh, I know that the wall boundaries haven't been set correctly. Is Lord gonna fall, or can she just walk without anything? I think Lord can walk without anything. She can just keep going. Okay, and she doesn't enter the space. Cool. So let me figure out where I need to set up the walls and stuff. Yeah, if you go too far that way. So I need a wall right at his back. Oh wait. There we go. So I need to put the wall right at his back, like right around here. Here we go. Beth said, not to specific spells, LMAO. Gotta develop that more. Kaylee said, Lord can walk on air. She is Lord. Then P said, Jesus, question mark? So Kaylee calls her character Lord. And Lord is that thing that's like walking up to the window. Kaylee, what is like the reasoning behind the name Lord for your character? I think the world would like to know. Kaylee said, also, P, that sounds dope. Do you have dreams? And then P said, no. So I need to make that wall closer too. So that's right where that wall needs to be placed. Oh wait, undo. Scope in, grab, remove from group. These fighting arenas are tight. So there's enough space to run from here to here. You don't have like a ton of room. You still have room to fight. It's just like an enclosed space. Let's see. So P said that their inspiration for Down the River is Fallout 3, New Vegas, Stalker, and Metro. And you also mentioned Last of Us earlier. Kaylee said she is the lord of her land, the land of everything spooky and unsettling. Excuse me. I kind of dig that explanation. Beth said, I really actually like this piano theme for quarantine. I'm glad that you vibe. Again, that's all Kaylee. Kaylee set up all this like design stuff. This is just me making it a fighting game arena. P said Last of Us is for the world design. I see. Do New Vegas and Stalker and Metro and Fallout 3 more inspire the concept rather than the world design? I think I want to space out the little Lord figures a little bit more. So that they're not as like... I don't know how to explain it. But I want them to be more of like a surrounding force, I would say. Worst case scenario, if I don't like the new arrangement, I just reverse. Like I just revert it. not sure. P said, I do love greenery and decay, the concept and the gameplay. It's interesting to hear someone refer to greenery and decay, because I think I kind of understand where you're coming from. It's where you can see like an urban civilization that has been kind of like overrun by wilderness. Like, is that where you're coming from with the greenery and decay? Because I do think that is like a very post-apocalyptic specific kind of aesthetic. Also, that last thing I said sounds like it would be kind of cool to hear in a rap. Post-apocalyptic specific kind of aesthetic. I'd be stunning all you niggas, you hoes and bitches pathetic. You could do something with that. That seems like it has like a flow to it. Kaylee said, I like that too. P said, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if I like the new spacing or not compared to the old spacing. What was the old spacing again? P said, Scav bosses in Tark OV sing that. What is Tark OV? That is new to me. So this was the original setup. I kind of like that they outline the borders, because the walls are more or less where those figures at the end are. So I kind of want to keep that the way it is. Then P said Tarkov, and then he said Escape from Tarkov. I'm not familiar with Escape from Tarkov. The other games that you mentioned are games that I've heard of, but I don't know too much about. Also, I like how Shock's particles follow him. I think that actually looks really aesthetically pleasing, especially when he jumps and the sparks curve in the air to follow his body. And like this dark setting, the way they dance is just really cool. P said, that's cool. I'm glad that you vibe. I feel like the figures I'd move would not be the one on the far right or the one on the far left, but maybe those three I think could be centered more. P said, well, I'm gonna leave. It was fun. Okay, thank you for tuning in, P. It's always good to have you. If you like this video, feel free to like this video, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding, 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 ring that notification bell to be notified whenever we do these live streams. Let's see. I hope that you have a wonderful night, that you sleep well, and that you wake up feeling happy, relaxed, refreshed, and energized. Beth said, good night, Jet. I love you. I love you too, Beth. I hope that you sleep well as well, and that you wake up feeling happy, relaxed, refreshed, and energized. I'm excited for our date tomorrow. Let's see. P said, thank you. No problem, my guy. Do. Thank you for tuning in. And for telling us about like your game. I really enjoy hearing about people's game design ideas. And ideas for not just game design, but like gameplay elements, inspiration, thoughts about like the future of dreams. Like I feel like we've had like a lot of interesting topics that have been brought up and discussed today while you've been on the air. So I appreciate that. It doesn't feel as much like a circle if they're that close to each other. The like music hit like an interesting high, and when it did, that was as Lord was backing away, and it felt very interesting. Kaylee, do you think Lord would ever be defeated? Like, do you think Lord would ever be seen as, like, a final boss to a game? Because it sounds really hardcore to defeat the lord of everything spooky and unsettling. You know what I mean? But I think I like how this is. And I think it still, like, invokes the spirit of the game while still allowing for, like, fighting game scenario stuff to happen. Also, I just got rid of shock, so that shock's no longer in it. Kaylee said only Lord's inner demons can beat Lord. Interesting. Do you think Lord would ever be usurped by one of her inner demons? Also, the concept of them being inner demons makes them sound more like metaphysical concepts. Like, inner demons are normally like personal struggles and stuff like that, not like literal demons. Do you think we'll ever have a level that's like inside Lord's head and you get to like see her inner demons? What if there's like a constant battle of Lord's inner demons inside of her head for control? I think that would be interesting. And what are the children of the Lord? Will they eventually like develop and become lords? I forgot that the heads follow the imp. But I do like how this turned out. So I think I am ready to save this. So I would save this as... Kaylee said, you get in her head and release them all, which would kill her, but also the demons will overrun the earth. That sounds like the beginning of like a game, actually. So I would set this up as Simple Fighter Quarantine Arena. Kaylee said, it's like when you step on a pregnant spider and all the baby spiders are released. I haven't seen anything quite like that imagery that you're describing in Dreams yet. I don't know. I just realized because Dreams can be used to animate all sorts of stuff, like without having to worry about gameplay, I haven't seen anything super like unsettling yet in Dreams like that. Because then once you describe that, I imagine them like crawling up like a person's like leg and stuff like that and like biting at them. Also, there's a bad movie that some people like it's weird for me to say bad movie, it's subjective. But there's this movie, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think it's called The Covenant. It's about like a group of teenage boys who are all witches, and they're all about to gain like a new level of magical power when one of them hits like their 18th birthday or something like that. But the thing is, if you kill your other like witches, you can take their power. So the brothers end up like turning on each other, and it's kind of like a Twilight-esque movie, but before Twilight. And it has a lot of like female fan service, like the idea of like dudes shirtless and like showers and stuff like that. There's a nightmare scene where a woman gets covered in like spiders or whatever, and they crawl over her and they like crawl into her mouth and shit while she's asleep. I thought about that when you talked about the step on the spider thing. There's also a thing where it's like, I think the more you use your powers, the more it kind of kills you. So there's incentive to not use your powers too much. But it also seems like with their powers, there are almost no limits to the kinds of stuff they can do. Kaylee said, ew, dang. Also, my ears are ringing. So the way to describe it, it seems like air got pushed out of my left ear, almost as if you were like on an airplane and like your ears like release or whatever, and then my right ear started ringing. But now it's like calmed itself down. I don't know what happened. I might have accidentally done the thing that you do when you blow air out of your ears, but without holding your nose. I'm used to doing that while holding your nose. But regardless, Simple Fighter Quarantine Arena. So we now have hella battle arenas for Simple Fighter. Yo, Kaylee, it'd be interesting if Lord was like a fighter. Like if I used Lord's model and gave her like an attack and a defense move. And made her like a playable character. Kaylee said, "You good?" Yeah, I think I'm good. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Excuse me. It just caught me off guard for a moment. Let's see. I need to put these fighting arenas inside of this collection. That way people can easily access them. Let's see. Kaylee said, "Lord, too powerful." What do you think would be a good attack move and a good defense move for Lord? If I were to try and like make a fighting game character built around her for my Simple Fighter thing. Because the Simple Fighter thing is like a 2-button thing. So you have square for your attack and you have triangle for your defense. I'm trying to make each character kind of unique. But I also want to respect like the original vision of the creator. Also, by the way, Beth left before I could show this off. I made a fighting arena based off of like the haunted TP dungeon game that I made. And I have toilet paper in the corner. I think Beth would have gotten a kick out of this. But I made this into a fighting arena. And then I also made Princess Strawberry's village into a fighting arena. The issue with this one though, if you don't have a character in this area, it defaults to the moon being the camera. Like the moon has some weird properties on it that change the camera angle to it. I don't know why. Here we go. That's why. There's just a fucking camera in front of the moon. That seems like the obvious answer. Kaylee said, yeah, she'd love that. And then Kaylee said, the moon has a cam? Here we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. Let's rewind. So here it is. So this is what the Princess Strawberry Village area arena is like. And I like how it turned out as well. Now that I know that that moon has a camera, I can fix some past mistakes. Because that explains the behavior of the moon in another fighting arena that I made. And not just any other fighting arena that I made. It explains the behavior of the first fighting arena that I made. So let me exit creation, back out. And then let me go to the graveyard arena. So I'm going to edit this one, which is always a hassle to edit because there are raindrops fucking everywhere. But you can just turn the paint off and it really helps. So I need to scope in until I see the camera. And then scope into that one. Oops. There we go. And now, neither of them have that extra camera that just gets in the way. This is where it all began. when it comes to the fighting arena stuff. Okay. Rewind. Save version. Hold up, did I mess anything up? I feel like I did something really quickly. I feel like I didn't do anything. I feel like I'm good. I feel like sometimes I get paranoid when I make edits to stuff. Because I'm like, ooh. Did I accidentally delete the fight animation? Like the thing that says fight at the beginning? I did accidentally delete something. I accidentally deleted... Well, I may not have accidentally deleted those. Those could just be the 2 camera deletes. Is the fight stuff in here? The controls, move, jump, attack, defense stuff is in here. I saw the fight thing happen earlier. This has got me all kinds of confused. So there's the end of fight logic. I have that here. Did it not say fight when it started? I can't tell if I'm tripping. That's the text displayer. I'm looking around and shit. Too deep. Maybe I left out the word fight. I could have sworn I saw the word fight pop in before. But I don't see the little chip for it. So I feel like maybe I deleted it or I misplaced it. Well, now it's definitely there. Can confirm the fight animation. I dig it. Okay, edit mode. Rewind back. So I'm glad that the fight animation stuff is there. Invisible walls here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And now, save version. Oh, K-Leg, what are you currently up to? Are you on Dreams? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Let me exit out of this creation. Don't save the changes locally. Make sure the changes are still in, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I had at the very least saved them publicly. Did I not save them publicly? I'm about to be heated. Hold on. Okay, there's a latest version. I see what's happening. Beth said, I'm working with your robot character. I'm using them as the people living in the city. Oh, so you're working on the game that you were talking about earlier. Okay. I vibe with that. It's like one object has been updated. Then let me update it. Update now. I thought I also updated this one, did I not? Save version, save. Because now it shouldn't lock onto the moon. Okay, it doesn't. I must have already resolved that. Kaylee said, how do I make him not follow? Delete the follow behavior. So go into Puppet Logic, and then inside Puppet Logic, there should be a microchip that has a film like icon on it that's labeled follow behavior. And then you delete that and it should no longer have the follow behavior stuff built in. Excuse me. Oh, I need to add the little strawberry character thing. Kelly said, oh, got it, thank you. No props. Do I want to add her little strawberry character thing? It's just something that Strawberry Princess pushes around. But I guess that's fine. Oh, wait. I'm looking at it in a different mood right now. Let me save real quick and then get out of this perspective. Okay, cool. Player 1. Edit. Look at some invisible stuff. Go into the group. Grab that one. Test to make sure it's her. Yes, I'm grabbing her specifically. Save as new creation. It's a character. I can't say it's not a character. So, simple fighter. My lips are so dry. I need something to drink. And also Vaseline. Simple fighter. Princess Strawberry Summon. Kaylee said, me too, be right back. Aw shit, we're taking a hydration break. I gotta get on that. Edit this. Pop that summon in here. Bada bop boom. Pow. Okay, now I'm gonna put this down and get something to drink real quick. 2:02 a.m. It's 2:02 a.m. Yeah. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Ay. If Kratos was online, I'd want to. Didn't he already make Dakota Spire like remixable and stuff? He may have too much player tracking stuff in his level for me to make it into a fighting game arena. I might have to remove enemies to prevent them from interfering with the actual fighting game. Well, see, that's not bad. I left some mango smoothie in my cup, and with the berry blast smoothie, it makes it a lot more tart. Which I can fuck with. I'm alright with that. Let's see. I'm gonna Vaseline my lips real quick. I'm going to Vaseline my lips and use the restroom real quick. Yo, Kaylee. Oh wait, Kaylee's probably still on her break. Okay, I'm gonna vacillate my lips. I'm inspired, though. You inspired me to make another arena thing. I got an idea. Oh, welcome back, Kaylee. Okay, so Kaylee, you inspired me. I want to make a fighting arena based around the Henshin Robo, like tutorial level. So I'm gonna try and make a fighting arena based around that. And I've been thinking about whether or not I want to add Henshin Robo to the fighting game. I don't know. I'll have to see on that one, actually. If I did add him, um, I don't know, I think he'd be different. He wouldn't be exactly the same as he is in the game. Because his main damaging attack is too close to what Shock does. So I wouldn't just have him do what Shock already does. One of his other moves would have to be made into a damaging move, which I think has the potential to be interesting. But we'll see. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna add him to the game or not. I'm still a little shaky on it because he just wasn't made for that. Like it would be like maybe harder to put him in the fighting game than it would be to just make another game with him. Because even though the fighting games are like 2-move fighting games, um, trying to like come up with their move sets and make sure that they fit with like who the character is and what the character does, can become a challenge all within its own right. Womp womp womp. Keely said, "Yee, I get that." I'm trying to get comfortable. When you're trying to get it around your feet. Okay. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Ooh. It was like, your shit is not saved. And I said, Nani? I haven't seen Nani on here in a hot minute. Okay, so now we have Simple Fighter going. So let me scroll up. Hit the magnifying glass, go to delete local saves. Delete the local versions of all of those. That way, they're still available everywhere. Oh, let me check my most thumbs up thing. Still arcade machine guy. Oh, I was going to make a new arena, so that was the next thing. Okay, let's jump into that. Probably don't need that. Okay, let's go in. Exit Simple Fighter for now. We need to look at the Henshin. Yeah, the Henshin Robot Collection. And I need platforms. Marvel 2, baby. Ooh, give me the honeycomb. Yeah. It's already looking like a fighting arena. Not gonna lie. What was that skybox like? Hit me up with the skybox. Okay. Send the mood. hit me up with the big disco ball. I need to position this properly. I want it to be a part of what you see during the action. And increase its size. Yeah. Cool. Now, I want the music from the level. You can't have it without that fire-ass song. You gotta loop it, my guy. And turn that shit up. Okay. So now, let me back, hit the X button, go to this one, go to invisible walls. I don't know why every time I select the invisible walls, I forget. A, they're invisible, nigga, how are you gonna see them? That happens each time without fail. This arena is small as a bitch. Like, I like the aesthetic. I can't tell if this is too small. If we've gone, like, too far in the small department. We'll figure it out. We can always expand upon it if we need to, I guess. Cringe. We'll figure it out. Okay. Here's all the arena logic. Put that over here with all this other stuff. Let's put a character in for testing purposes. Player 1 character. Oh gosh. This is so small. There's like no space to do anything. Oh, I didn't put in a camera. Duh. Yeah, it needs to be more than just this honeycomb. Kaylee said, what about no walls and they just fall off the side if they're knocked off? I think no walls and such a tiny platform and only 2D movement, niggas are just gonna die a lot, I think. Maybe I could also make the player character smaller. Also, I haven't put in the camera yet, so I need to put that camera in. Let's see. I'm in the wrong menu. Camera. Normally I mess with the camera a little bit in the tweak menu. What is this default camera? Yeah, I just need to add a little bit more breathing room, I think. I don't know what I did, but she's extending beyond the wall until she's not. How'd she manage that? Yeah, there I go again. So what allows her to get real glitchy with it? Get in there. Especially with Strawberry's bomb head ass in a space this small, I can't tell if this would imply her dominating the match or her getting her ass beat. one's too high. There we go. I don't want to spread the walls out too far. I just want the characters to have a little bit more space. Space to roam. The invisible wall glitchy stuff with Strawberry, though, is fucking with me. I'm curious why that's happening. This is normal, but the part where her body stretches out is not. I'm also picking with it a lot. I don't think you normally would pick with it that hard. That still doesn't make it not a bug. This seems pretty solid. I do think the colors right now are, not indicative of what it actually will be. Because those paths are always in sync with each other. They only get thrown out of sync if you jump into edit mode. But now I think the fighters will have a little bit more space to interact in. And it won't be so claustrophobic. It still is fairly close quarters combat though. But yeah, Kaylee, how do you feel about this arena? Oh, fuck, real quick, before I ask your opinion on that, I just remembered something that I really wanted to add to make it, like, pop off. Because I feel like we're not at the pop-off point yet. Kaylee said, I like it. I feel like whenever I do these little stages, I need to make them pay more homage to the games that they come from. And I feel like you have to have the boombox, the like tutorial boombox or whatever. Those are scattered all throughout that level. And then I feel like having the battery power-up thing that's collected in the level would also be cool. Just having one of those like around. Oh, it's one of those weird pasters where you try to paste it in, yeah, and it moves itself somewhere else. So the battery power up sitting like over here. And then maybe next to the boombox. I'm not sure if this would be overdoing it or not. Let's see. Putting like the little robot head down here. Just paying respects to Henshin Robot. So now... Oh, the little head in the corner is a little like too far out. Like you would never see it from this perspective. So let me go to edit mode, jump back. I had forgotten the way. There we go. Princess Strawberry is a very jank character. By design. Let me play around with shock in this level. Shock is honestly one of my favorites from the Simple Fighter thing. Even though I've only made 3 Simple Fighter characters, so Shock being a favorite is more or less irrelevant. When you definitely have the fucking paint on and shit, too strong. Excuse me. And then we hit play mode. Oh yeah, that's a good amount of space. Strawberry's plump ass was having some difficulties here. The battery threw me off for a second. I put it there and I was like, what is that? Yeah. I feel like this is the vibe of Henshin Robot. This might be one of my favorite of the fighting arenas so far that I've made. I feel like it does feel like the game. Okay, edit mode, because we don't need your boy in here. That was just for testing purposes. And then we're going to save it. I like to save these as sculptures, even though there's so much going on in them. It just makes it easier to put them into scenes. Simple Fighter. Henshin Robot Arena. Yeah. Save, because we have to get this out into the public. That way anyone can use the arena. And now we can exit the creation, go back to the Simple Fighter collection, and we can add the arena to the collection. Huh, I've never multi-selected within a collection menu before, I don't think. That is handy. Let's see. Yes. What are some other levels that I think would be really cool if they had fighting arena representation, or if I tried to like make a character off of them? Oh, I don't think we ever talked about what Lord would do if Lord was like in the fighting game. Robo Draco is a character that I also think would be kind of weird. Hold on. I see some shit in the corner, and I'm like, is that a spider? I can't tell if my mind is playing tricks on me. I'm going to sit back down now and see if you are a spider who just stopped moving when I got closer. I think it actually might be an optical illusion. Yeah, that's so weird. That nigga might just be not moving when I get close. There's like a little speck by the door. Oh no, that nigga's a spider. Yeah, no, never mind. I got close enough. I can tell. Okay, yeah, you can spray. Dead ass. Yep. And guess what? Pimp. I'm getting the hole in front of the door area too. Cause this is the main place where all niggas try to come in. And that's where I catch you too. You think I'm not watching my door? I know the secret. Everyone knows Dewey. Bugs in my house are polite, coming in through the front door. Kaylee said Jerry's friend. Jerry's friend just got sprayed directly in the face with poison. I gotta wash my hands. Jerry's also dead, so now they're homies in heaven. Do 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 do. Kaylee said, do they take their shoes off? I don't think they take their shoes off, Kaylee. They just don't wear shoes. If they're wearing tiny shoes in my house, that's an offense within its own right. I don't have a tiny shoe rack. I don't have a normal size shoe rack either. But bugs need to keep their feet, shoes or no shoes, out of this household. Also, Kaylee, fun fact: did you know that the reason why we call bugs in computers bugs is because someone found a bug inside of a device while trying to figure out what was wrong with it, and the answer was what was wrong with the device is that there was literally just a bug inside of it that was fucking it up, like an insect bug. And then that's how like the terminology was coined. So now anything that's like making a device not work right and we don't know why, you'll be like, oh, it's a bug. You know, there's a thing happening with the thing that's making it not do what it's supposed to do. But that makes me think that the naming convention is very arbitrary. You know what I mean? Like, if someone had, instead of finding a bug in a device, had found like a piece of chewing gum or something and been like, well, fuck, now I want chewing gum. If someone had found a piece of chewing gum or something, it would have been called like gum. Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm looking for gum in my code or something weird like that. Well, now I don't want chewing gum. Because if you do chewing gum on a string, then you're like smacking and shit. It's weird. It's a slippery slope. Kaylee said, interesting. Kaylee said, my computer's got a gum again. Instead of finding a bug, they find some semen in their computer. We don't call it bugs, we call it cum. You gotta use a virus scanner to find cum in your computer. It even sounds weird to say that, like, it sounds weird to call them bugs, because you still think about them as bugs, too. Kelly said, lol. Let's see. We're creating a lot of cool fighting arenas. But we also need more characters. Also, how big is Strawberry's bitch ass? I legitimately don't know. Like in reference to the other characters. So if you drop in Strawberry as player 2 over here, and you drop in like maybe Rock, because I keep using Shock. You drop in Rock as like player 1. What's the size difference? Yo, that bitch is so big. Oh fuck. She's so big, if Rock hits her and he's too close, he also gets hit. Yeah, you can't. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I've taken more damage from my own fucking attack. Thick bitch. She can just get close to you and it hurts. Kelly said lol. Can you get on her head? Like literally on her head? Hold on. Get me up, Scotty. She got stuck on the fucking rock. Yeah. You can summon the thing on its forehead. Kelly said suicide mission. Killing Strawberry Princess is a suicide mission. It's weird to summon the little defense block while on her head. Think that ass. Yo, you can kind of like smush her under it too. Strawberry Princess is all kinds of jank in this game. You can't really hit her because of how the projectile works when you're on her head. Kaylee said they kind of look like they working together when he on the head. It's like she's like a fighting robot and he's like piloting her or something. I think I'm legitimately stuck on this bitch. There we go, I killed her. I don't have the end fight logic because I just threw the characters in. But if I did, it would be like, player 1 wins. And then it would end. But yeah, Strawberry seems like a broken bitch. So let's do Strawberry as player 1. Kaylee already was gonna use Strawberry whenever she comes over. Now she knows Strawberry's kinda cheap. At least against Rock. Let's get Rock player 2 in here. Rock has to keep his distance a little bit when fighting Strawberry, which is crazy to think about because Rock is the up close and personal fighter. But now Strawberry is even more so that. The blast actually turned him around.
Summon me.
You can kind of bully him. Wait, what the fuck? You can, if you get close enough to the enemy, you can summon the guy on the other side of the enemy.
Summon me.
Where the fuck are you gonna go? Are you gonna walk into it? They can push it, but
Summon me.
I don't know. I think that plays head games with your opponent a little bit. Also, she has enough hops to jump over the guy. But if he tries to get in close, she can like leave the straw bombs. Draw. Berry. Kaylee said, a trap. You think that's a trap? You can be like, bink,
Summon me.
bink. Oh, well, I did that wrong. You can like put it behind them if you're close enough. You can use your shield and push it toward your opponent, and then as you run up on them, you can like drop your bomb.
Summon me.
Her gameplay is really different from the other characters,
Summon me.
which I like about her. But using her original design and size leads to her being like kind of goofy. Like, she's honest to who she is, but she's just so thicky. But Kaylee, I'm glad that you like saw it as like a trap, because that's kind of the whole point of her character, is that unlike the other characters, she sets traps and stuff, and her moving shield is unique. She's the only character with a shield, that's like another character. Also, I love that she says,
Summon me.
summon me, summon me, summon me, summon me. No, it's not summon me, it's summon thee. But it echoes, so it's like summon thee, summon thee, summon thee.
Summon me.
And it's supposed to be like her summoning one of her royal subjects. Kaylee said, summon me.
Summon me.
And then when she hits one of the bombs, she has like a female grunt. And the grunt's always the same. And then Rock's grunt sounds almost like a zombie. The way that he grunts when he does his stuff. Boom, boom, bink that ass. I would love to see, Kaylee said, ooh. Let's see. I would love to see what you and Kratos would do for like fighting games. Like if you were to use some of these like characters or arenas, or if you were to make like your own arenas, what cool stuff would you do? Like Kaylee, you're really into design. I think it would be really cool to see like how you would design like one of the fighting arenas. Kratos is really into like a lot of stuff, to be honest, but he really likes the very open areas. I feel like he wouldn't like the constrained nature of the fighting game, like how it's like so fixed in, you only get like so much space. Kaylee said, yee, I'd like to. I'm curious what element of the fighting game Kratos would fuck with in terms of development, because of the fact that he likes such like open, more exploration-based RPG style games. Right now I'm just picking with him. Cause Princess Strawberry is so fucking big.
Summon me.
Just push them both off. Kaylee said, I'm not sure actually. Beep boop. Beep boop. Kaylee said, power move right there. She had to do it to him for the crown. Nobody calls royalty a punk. Let's see. If we go to dream surfing, oh, we're leveling up. Are we level 49 or are we in the 50s now? Level 49. Design and curation. You already know what it is. Real quick, did I have any notifications? It doesn't look like it. Nope. It is also hella late, so I'm not too surprised. So, I want to see what dreams are out there that have the remix tag. How do I find that? Stuff that is like purposely like remixable. Well, you can't remix dreams, I think I remember something like this last time when I tried to search. Yeah, you gotta search here for remixable, and then you have to say scenes, not dreams. So Sonic Heroes Dreams Edition is remixable. Hold on. Most thumbs up. First person shooter basic, heart-shaped candies, controllable rolling object, witch house dynamic scene, ancient times town. Oh, I remember ancient times town's bitch ass. I went here. This is one of those media molecule level things. I like you. Give her to her. We don't need her. Okay. This, when I saw it, I was like, it's asking to be a fucking like fighting arena. There's so many places where you could just put walls and like a camera and you go, this place is now a fighting arena. What is this? Camera pan? Get that shit out of here. Kaylee said, that's dope. Yeah. They have a lot of lights and shit throughout here. And cameras. No, that's a light. Yeah, they got a lot of lights and shit around here. Yo, look at this shit. What is this? I haven't actually explored this scene like on the outside. Kaylee said you could use what I have right now as an arena too. Oh, for your robot city? Let me hit up your robot city. Because right now I'm just kind of fucking around anyways. It got upset. Spotlight shadows. It's like too strong. Don't save. So let's check out what Kaylee's got right now as an arena. Robo. Aww. Aww. Oh, his. Ooh, I like how he has the arms broken off and you can see the lightning going on in it. You took my boy's feet off. You deformed his head. He dented. Ooh. This is cute as a bitch, Kaylee. Go ahead. I like how he hobbles and shit. I wonder what I would do if he was in the fighting game. Like how he would work. Kaylee said he a little broke boy. Little broke boy. Let's see. The camera, I guess, could be set in this position, and then you look out into the depths with like the city and everything. I would probably lower the buildings a little bit to make them look like they're closer to the ground if the player was looking at it from this perspective. Because I just think it would be more obvious that they're floating from this perspective than when you're running head on. Well, actually, when you're running head on, you also notice it. I guess I didn't notice it until I was like, how would I do the arena? And then I was like, I'd probably move that. Kaylee said, also, let me re-upload. I fixed the road. Oh, ballin'. Yeah, no problem, Kaylee. I'm still thinking about how I would use this guy in a fighting game. It's tripping me out that he doesn't have both his legs, because when he jumps, my brain tries to fill in the second leg that I know isn't there. But I can tell that he's missing it. That is clean though. I like it. I like how you did the eyes, because you also like cut into his head to place the lenses in, and they glow. He also has, what is that? That looks like a heart. It's like throbbing on his chest and shit. I don't know how I feel about it, but it tickles my imagination. Like, I get tingles looking at it. He got a case of, the opposite of macro coronavirus. It just becomes a big ass whelp. Corona tissue. Kaylee said, yeah, you got a little heart thing. And then Kaylee said, he vulnerable. That's true. Kaylee said, lol, Resident Evil head ass. It's interesting to see his run versus his, like, slow walk. My boy dancing on him in the streets. Bop, 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 bop. But I do like your character design for the little robot. I loved how it looked when he slid. Can I do that shit again, but not die? Slide in. Slide for me. Oh, fuck. It looked cool. I like how he, like, kicked his leg out. I don't know how to reproduce that. I have to, like, practically fall, but not fall. You and Kratos make really big areas. I normally don't do that. But it does lead for, like, a lot of visual depth, which is appealing. Wop, 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 wop. It almost looks like he's galloping, like he has like an invisible steed. A matter of fact, the way he like holds the lantern, the galloping motion, it kind of is making me think almost about like the Headless Horseman or whatever. I know he's nothing like the Headless Horseman, but I'm getting those little vibes. Headless Horseman also sometimes holds like a little like jack-o'-lantern head thing or whatever. And I feel like that's kind of what his head looks like a little bit. Whoa, did you see that? My boy sometimes kicks his foot all the way off the ground, his right foot, like to the right. And then Kaylee said, we he kinda do. We he. Kaylee said, oh, I made a jack-o'-lantern earlier. And then Kaylee said, lol, yeah. Ball. Womp, womp, womp. Oh wait, is the jack-o'-lantern new? Have I not seen this jack-o'-lantern? Also, keep up the good work, Kaylee. Just for like the character alone, I'm like fucking with it. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Big ass pumpkin head. Ooh. I like it. I like that you filled in the little bottom stem bit. If I zoom in, what makes him glow? Oh, he just has like a glowing sculpture inside of him. I wasn't sure if you placed like a candle in him or like a light bulb or something. It has a nice glow on it. I dig what you got here. Halloween Town looking head ass. Beep boop. Ooh, and it's remixable. I like those. Next up, les pumpkins. The goons of the punk. Kaylee said at first I did a candle, but it didn't look how I wanted. That's understandable. I love when the imp starts looking like that. Oh shit! Are they going yet? Trying to take my Takis, nigga. I'm watching you. Hey, I see you eating my Takis. like it when he sinks into the center of the pumpkin. I dig his personality. He's just a red imp. Like, I didn't do much to him, but I feel like he doesn't need more than that. Kaylee, my imp's about to fuck your pumpkin. He's giving it those eyes. Aw, shit. That boy got in the position. Congrats on 90 thumbs up. Good job. Kelly said lol. Kelly said he already got in it. He got in it once and he had to hit it again. You already know. Kaylee said, nice, thank you. Thank you for making such a fuckable pumpkin. My imps never looked at a pumpkin like that before. Kaylee said, also check out my robo again. Ball. Let me go back to the robo. Back to the robo. Chilling with the flow like a rowboat. Kaylee said, lol. Hey. Hello, Nicklet. I'm trying to land on him with 1 foot. Shit ain't easy. Kaylee said, I'm thinking about making it where you have to bring little BB Robo out of the danger. Ooh, kind of like a Lemmings kind of thing. I vibe with that. Oh, invisible wall. Oh, invisible wall lets you do all kinds of dance moves, my nigga. Hey, wow. Ooh. Oh, I love it when he kicks that, like, one leg up all the way. Hit it up. I'm gonna call that the Tiny Tim. When he lifts the right leg up and out. It's hard to do the Tiny Tim. Ooh, I did it. Kaylee said he vibing on that wall. Ooh. You can't vibe on that wall everywhere. Where you at? Deja Vu? Sammy T's? Boy, better not be at the old folks' home on Porridge Saturday, vibing on that wall. Inappropriate. Juju on that beat. Juju on that beat. Juju. We gotta get inside from the rain. Oh, can I not move his head around with the controller? Ah, moving the head around lets you do so many like little expressions. We gotta get inside from the rain, little BB. I can't face you. Here we go. We gotta get inside from the rain, little BB. It's dangerous out there. You don't want to get wet. Get short-circuited. Kaylee said, I'm gonna add lights in the apartment too. Ooh. Hey, little BB. You walked in. Just as I started mastering my dance moves. Come on. You're still getting rained on. There you go, BB. Let's settle in for the night. I got the light right here. Kaylee said, little BB, get your ass in here. Don't worry, you don't need lights in here. You got the lamp. You're all set. Well, we don't need food. We don't need lights. We got shelter. And we'll be Gucci fresh. Gucci fresh. I like the coloration that you did on BB's antennas. Giving him that purple look. And you gave him a look like white or gray arms. Not bad, changing up the style. I do like the heart thing you added. That is really interesting. It's like an oddly organic piece of him. And it makes me think he's like a cyborg. Like he's like part human. Kelly said perp. BB all about that perp. BB be on that perk all day. Because his head's always down, he always looks depressed. Which I think is intentional. It's like a design thing. Kaylee said, lol. Yo, a fighting arena where your boy is chilling in here with BB watching the fight through the rain. That would be cool. Kaylee said, yee. Let's try to remix a hoe. Simple fighter. Robo Arena. Kaylee said, nice, good idea. I'm glad that you fucks with it. Here they are. Now all I need to do is put them in an apartment. And also remove their follow behavior. Because we don't need that. Is the road grouped to his foot? What's going on here? Back out a little bit. We goon him. Okay. 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 Dozer used to say that all the time. I haven't talked to Dozer in a minute. Hope he's doing well. I've been thinking about Dozer, I just haven't hit him up. Really, I haven't been very good about communication recently in general with a lot of people. I've been so into my hobbies recently. I haven't even really been talking that much in Bussy Bread Club. It's just work, and then hobbies, and then like the phone call when I like check the mail with like Beth and Ryan. That's about it. Kaylee said he'd been spending a lot of time with Lindsay and the peeps, it seems, and working. That makes sense. Well, is he like enjoying like working and everything? Like, does he still vibe with his job? Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of the follow me part of the behavior, but I'm going to keep the look at me behavior. That's fine. And then in the controller logic, not possessible. So you can't actually use this little guy. Kaylee said, I'm not sure actually. Well, I hope he does still enjoy like his job. I know that he was thinking about getting like an apartment at some point. I hope that all that works out and that he's doing well and that he's having a wonderfully happy day today. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. I selected the wrong thing also. So I think I accidentally created a wire at some point. Anyways, not possessible. I already changed his follow behavior, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just double checking that. So now let's jump into some simple fighter stuff. So we need the arena logic. We'll just pop that in right here. Gosh, I love this. Look at how those like microchips look. It looks like a map break is happening. Like it looks 3D a little bit. It's kind of fucking with me. Kaylee said I should make a short film about BB and Roboy. I think that'd be dope. They need to move to a better part of post-apocalyptic robot city though. Because niggas are about to be fighting outside their house here. Kaylee said, oh, I see what you mean. Well, this camera perspective is going to have me fucked up. Kaylee said, lol. I need to place a camera. I need to change the distance apart between those walls. Kaylee said, I wonder what rules there are about submitting dreams to film festivals. Would there be any rules? Kaylee said, the one I did, I credited dreams. Oh, like when it comes to crediting the thing? Wouldn't dreams roll? Oh, wait. Are you talking about like for crediting like assets and stuff? Like on who made what in your level? Or just doing like made in dreams, like like it was made using dreams. Because they have credits for your levels. Like if you save everything, you're able to see like all the people who were behind what was in it. Kaylee said all of it. It does sound like a lot, actually, now that you bring it up. Like how... Because you could credit any number of ways, I feel. If you have a link to like your indreams.com page for it, well, it's not indreams.com, indreams.me page for it, people would be able to see the full credits, I think, of like everyone who worked on it. Kaylee said to be safe, I'd credit all the assets. I think the indreams.me thing, like the link at least allows people to go see the full credits. Because trying to list all the assets, like, because a lot of assets are going to have multiple creators too, and it's going to have like a whole bunch of stuff. Noble, like to go for all of them. Time consuming. Kaylee said for like serious festivals, she's like, I want to make sure credit goes where credit is due. I get you. Big undertaking. Getting like the credits in for everybody. But I believe in you. Boop, 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 boop. You could definitely do that. Boom, 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 boom. And I do think it's a cool idea to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Also, can't see shit for the paint. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's interesting to do the... No, I thought I got rid of your follow behavior. You're not supposed to follow me. Get back inside your house. Kaylee said, I'm gonna look into it. I've never really looked into the world of animation. Ah, I'm interested in seeing you interested in it. Kaylee said, lol, they gonna square up? Oh no. They moved to the side of town on purpose. We thought they were gonna be easy to rob. They thought the same. There's just straight up a keyframe thing called follow. Bitch. Get rid of that one then. Okay. There we go. Now he's just watching, but the other nigga hopped through the window. So now I know what to do to him. A. I'm taking away your ability to freely roam. I am restricting your freedoms. I like that they follow you with their eyes. Like they look around and watch the fight. And the walls seem well placed. They do give space for you to like run around and do stuff. So Kaylee, what do you think of this as like a fighting arena area? I like that it's straight up a street fight. Now that I think about it, it straight up would be fighting in the street. Kaylee said, nice. I might remix this and add some more lights. Ooh. Let me go into edit mode real quick. So I'm gonna take a creative liberty. I am going to add something to it. Okay. Kaylee said, I wonder if there's a storm thing someone has made that could have thunder and lightning. There is. I have something like that in the first fighting arena thing that I made. It's going to do some interesting color correction stuff, so you're going to have to be ready for that. Most thumbs up. I don't like that people remake like real songs. Only because sometimes I'm afraid that I'm finding like a completely original piece, and then it's like, did somebody say copyright strike? And it's like, no. No, you would loop it. I don't know why I would change that to once. I don't know how I feel about it. It has a different feel than I thought it was going to have. But you mentioned the storm and lightning thing. Are you talking about for effects or the sounds? The thing that I'm thinking about has both. But if both exist, then I'm sure they also must exist separately. I guess I kind of want to try this one too. Kaylee said, "Yee, both." Yes. If you look up like random lightning and thunder, someone's created logic that handles all of that. Nostalgia Kate Gaming said, "Hello, Nostalgia." Oh wait, sorry. Nostalgia Kate Gaming said, "Hello, everyone." Yo, Nostalgia Kate Gaming, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? I don't know how I feel about the music. I think the song goes hard. I think it kind of vibes. Kaylee, what are your thoughts on that like music selection? Nostalgic Hate Gaming said, "Sadly, I missed Jackbox earlier." No problem. I'm sure it'll win again soon. I say that oddly because I don't really like doing Jackbox all the time. But I understand if you guys really vibe with Jackbox. But I'm sure we'll have more Jackbox in the near future. What is the thing that I wanted to do? Oh, you were talking about the thunder and lightning stuff, Kaylee. I got you. Kaylee said, "I feel like there's better fitting music." Understandable. Okay. Randomized thunder and lightning logic. Nostalgia Gaming said, "I've only ever gotten to play it that one time, and I was completely confused. I do hope you get another opportunity to play it. This piece might be a little too busy. Like, this music might be a little too busy. I can't say I, oh, it's, super bad, but it could be better. I agree. Track. Nostalgic Gaming said, "What type of game is it?" So I'm taking a scene that Kaylee's working on, and I'm creating a fighting game arena based around that scene. I think lo-fi can give a calm, somber feel while also still having some electronic tones in it to fit with the kind of sci-fi story that's being told. I love how when the lightning flashes and things get dark, how the lights on the robots create that lens flare effect, and how the city kind of blacks out in the background. I feel like, though, for characters who don't glow, you won't be able to see the characters, though. That's the only thing that I would dislike about that. I feel like adding light almost kind of messes up the scene for me, but at the same time, the stage still needs to be playable. Essentially, Gaming said, might I also just suggest trying some synth music? I could see that. I don't know. I like how somber this is, though. Not to say that synth can't be somber, but I think synth would be a little too hype. Kaylee, what do you think of like the visuals when the storm effects are going on with like the thunder and the lightning? And what do you think of like the somber lo-fi? Kaylee said, I like it. I'm glad that you fucks with it. I need to test this with someone who doesn't glow. I feel like with shock, it looks like it's like popping off. But I feel like if I put like Strawberry Princess head ass in there, it's just not gonna work. She takes up so much damn space. Yeah, it gets like really dark during those moments. What? Strawberry Princess's fat ass is able to make the camera thing turn if she gets too far to the right. Oh, that sucks. I need to reposition the invisible wall. Yeah, it needs to be like right on her back. Kaylee said, lol, strawberry too thick. You're not wrong. I want to see one of her. Yeah, things glow when it all gets dark. I like that, actually. That looks cool. But the stage gets a little too dark to have like a consistent fight. It's weird to say consistent fight, but just to have a fight that kind of is consistently lit, I guess. So I want a street lamp, but I don't want like the generic lamp post thing that they'll have. Oh wait, these are all my creations. Dreamiverse. Oh, I need to take my happy ass to bed soon. I gotta go to bed soon. Oh, he's too big. He's too big and doesn't actually provide any light. No. No. Does this nigga not come with a light bulb? There it is. Why is it all one piece? What the fuck am I gonna do with it being all one piece? Okay. Nostalgic Kid said, I'm trying to play this fighting game, but the strawberry is dummy thick and keeps turning the camera. Lol. Truer words have yet to be spoken. Okay. So, did you make it 2 pieces? Kaylee said, lol. Give me that 2-piece. I feel like I'm ordering like a meal. Give me that 2-piece. Oh, the strawberry doesn't have the logic in her for them to follow her position. Too much flashing. It's like the thunder and the lightning. Instead of making it darker, it makes it like brighter. I don't know how I feel about that. Too strong. Let's see, Nostalgia Kid Gaming said, and Nickabenson, unrelated, but do you like the Metal Gear franchise? So I have very little experience with the Metal Gear franchise. I played a little bit of a Metal Gear game on GameCube when I was younger. And it's the one where the enemy reads your memory card. So he'll name like, ooh, I like this effect. Oh, that's clean. That's clean as a bitch. Can I see that again? Do that again. Hit me up, game. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of fucks with that. Kaylee, what do you think of this? I don't fully know how I feel about the street lamp, because I feel like its flecks don't necessarily look like everything else. Everything else is kind of cubist, I would say. But when it comes to Metal Gear Solid, I have been interested in Phantom Pain. I think that one sounds interesting. He says Twin Snakes. It was a remaster of the first Metal Gear Solid on PS1. He said that boss was awesome. I'm glad that you vibe. Excuse me. I was a little kid at the time, so when he goes, "Hello, Nick. I know you like playing Mario Kart," I was like, the fuck is this? It may not be cubist. It may be... Kaylee said, I like how it's lighting the street. I do too. It might be square and not cube, to try and like match the flex. Yeah. I think the square flex kind of make it work a little bit more. Everything looks looser here. So I think I'm gonna... How does that look? Yeah. Princess Strawberry looking ominous as fuck. Nostalgic Kid Gaming said, I'm not sure it did it on GameCube, but on PS1, at one point during the fight, you have to unplug your controller and plug it into the play, and then it cut you off. I'm not sure if I ever finished that fight because I was so young. It was like my brother had been playing the game up to that point, and then I like put the game in and it's like on that fight kind of thing. Like I don't think I played like a lot of it. But that particular memory stuck with me just because I'm not used to games getting meta like that. You know, that was like a unique experience at the time. And then he said you have to play it into the player 2 slot or you couldn't move. That sounds right. Like I've heard other people also talk about this boss before. I'm not sure if I got to that point. I also don't think I would have thought of that as a kid. So if I got to that point, I probably just would have been stuck. Or thought my controller had just stopped working. Yo, K-Leg, what do you think of this level? Do you think this is like a cool like fighting arena setup? Nostalgic Kid Gaming said because he used psychic powers to control your mind. Interesting. And that also explains how he's able to like read stuff off your memory card and talk to you. That's cool. I vibe with that. I'm trying to see how much Kaylee fucks with this. Because I know it's weird for me to try and make an arena based around like her baby. But she's still working on her baby. It's a newborn. It's still in development. Kaylee said, "Yee, I like it. I'm glad you fucks with it, K-Leg." There we go. Let's rewind. And let's look at it again. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck with this. Kaylee said what I did with the lights was more a cyberpunk look. Different color coming from the apartments. And Kaylee said lol her ooh noise so thick it hurts her. Facts. When she runs into the strawberry, she's just eating it. But she's so thick, she can't contain the additional thickness of a single strawberry. So she's like, oh, like it's so delicious, but it hurts. I'm interested in seeing like what you did with the cyberpunk lights. Because that also seems interesting. When I think about cyberpunk lighting, I think about like those big holographic billboard things, normally in Japanese. Nostalgic Kid Gaming said, I gotta say, it is easily in my top 5 of favorite franchises. I was just curious if you had played any of them. I have not, but I am really interested in Metal Gear Solid 5. I've seen a lot of cool stuff from it. Nigga, what? A street lamp with hologram shit? I mean, that's cyberpunk. That's cyberpunk as a bitch, but I don't know if I want to fuck with it. For now, I'll make this street lamp invisible. Aw shit. The lights are real lights? Hold up, what the fuck does this look like? Oh my gosh, it's so fucking blue. It does create a hologram thing. I don't like how blue that is. The light feels invasive. The way that it lights it up. Too much. Other light? Subtle. Atmospheric. Hologram light. Too much. Nostalgicade Gaming said, it's a crazy game, and sadly, not the ending I was looking for. Too bad Kojima will never make another one. What are your thoughts on the stuff that Kojima has worked on like since then? Like Death Stranding and stuff like that. That looks too smooth. This I mean, I could have reflexed it, but I don't know how that would have affected the hologram image. I'm fucking with this street lamp. It's so simple. Neon is pretty cyberpunk. Japanese is pretty cyberpunk. Nostalgicade said, I haven't played it, but it looks cool. I'm just stuck in the past. And he will always be the guy who made Metal Gear to me, which isn't fair. I understand where you're coming from with that, you know? I do think this looks cyberpunk. If it was like blue, like more blue than white, I'm not sure if I would fuck with that more. Kaylee, what do you think of the random Japanese? Like the little like neon sign. When it comes to like new people working on a franchise that you care about, Nostalgicade, what do you feel like would it take for you to like, with open arms, accept a new creator without the old creator like fucking up? Kelly said, as long as it says, do they have hot wings, then I like it. Do they have hot wings? Making not sigils, like making neon signs in dreams feels like its own whole subculture. Like the way that all that was set up was kind of interesting to look at. Nostalgicade Gaming said, I'm not sure, honestly. Metal Gear is just such a huge part of my childhood and teen years. I got you. It can be hard to, like, figure out what would be acceptable for that kind of thing. He said, I'm not sure how I would feel if he wasn't involved with it on at least an executive producer type role. I believe Metal Gear Survive, the most recent Metal Gear game, he wasn't involved with it. I might be wrong. People didn't really like Survive, from what I understand. But I think Survive is the first one they made after he left. And I think it's also the most recent one they've made. This one looks like a corporate logo or something. I feel like those lights feel too close to each other. I feel like those need to be slightly higher up for it to be like more natural. Okay, Kaylee, check this shit out. What do you think of this? Because you said that you wanted more of like a cyberpunk vibe. Added like some neon lights. Not like a ton of neon lights, but like some. Do you think it needs like more neon? Kaylee said I like it. Should I add like additional neon lights, or do you think this would be like good? Because I'm not sure. A lot of cyberpunk stuff likes to go really overboard with it, but I like how these lights look when the thunder like hits. Not when the thunder hits, like when the lightning flashes. I like the little aura left over by like the shadows. Kaylee said, I want to show you what I made too. Okay, ballin'. Let me save what I have. Let's go back in edit mode, rewind. Everything's set. We got all the logic in the camera. Yeah, this is probably good. Nostalgia Kate said, Survive looks meh. I heard Sony was interested in buying Metal Gear, Silent Hill, and Castlevania licenses from Konami. Castlevania sounds a little hype, not gonna lie, I got some chills. Kaylee said, I think yours works best for the fighting game. Okay, I get that. If you're adding lights to your level's huge, Kaylee. I'm curious to see like what all you have set up. Also, real quick, before I revisit your robo, I will revisit the robo. Give me like 2 seconds. Well, more than 2, like a little more than 2 seconds, but not too long. Kaylee said, I was hyped for Silent Hills. I have a lot of arenas now. 2 of which are based on Kaylee's stuff. I need to make some more based off of Kratos' stuff. Nostalgia Kate Gaming said, at Kaylee, me too, could be awesome. And then he said, at Nickabenson, have you watched the Castlevania animated series? I couldn't really get into it. I watched the first season of it. I think I may or may not have nodded off. I don't know. I really like Castlevania from the Angry Video Game Nerd videos that I've seen of Castlevania stuff. Let's see. So we got little street lamp posts. Oh, I see. So you like you added lights to like the insides of the houses and stuff. and it has different like colored effects. I like that you can go this far into the place. Kaylee's made it where you can legitimately go into these little apartments. I actually really dig that. Media Molecule in their like big city scenes, you walk into the place and there's like a hole and you fall and you die. It's like stuff like that. So I really like that you allow for the player to actually walk into the house. Nostalgia Gaming said at Nickabenson, first season, best season. He said 2 and 3 are trash in my opinion. Interesting. I'm not sure if I would give Castlevania like another watch. I have friends who seem to watch it like every Halloween on Netflix for like the last couple years or so, since season 1 was like out. But I've never actually watched it with them. I just know that they watch it. Kaylee, I like what you've done with like the lights in each of these rooms. I'm also just hyped that you can actually go in to like some of these rooms and explore. Also, is the coloration coming from the way that it's lighting the room? Because the light itself doesn't look tinted, but then the room looks tinted. You know, you look from the outside in, that one looks kind of red. You look up there, that one looks kind of purple. But are the lights actually tinted like different colors? Or is it more that the room has like a tint on it, and then there's a light source that's like showing off that tint, like letting you see the color? Kaylee said, BB, get your ass in here. I didn't even know this was a hole. I didn't even know I could go in here. Yo, what the fuck? BB, I don't know how you get in here. Oh shit, I unlocked level 6. Kaylee said, I just threw an invisible light in. Oh, interesting. So you can't see the light, but you can still see the glow. Kaylee, I'm just straight up inside this building now. Kaylee said, also, I didn't make those buildings. Those were pre-made. Ah, I see. Kaylee said, they're really dope, though. They sure are. I'm not sure if I can escape. Trapped. Day 6 without food. I don't eat, so I'm fine. Day 7 will probably be similar. Let's see. Hey, there we go. I'm back. It's only been 6 days. Kaylee said, I plan on putting some robots that you can talk to them. Hey, that's cool. That you can talk to in them. Oh, so you could like approach and like say, hello, robot. And then robot's like, hello, nigga. And it's like, excuse me, sir, I do not tolerate such a language. Good day. I said good day. And then you hobble your way down the street. Kaylee said, lol, where did you get trapped? So right over here, these are windows. And you can like get into this hub. I'm trying to replicate how I did it, but I don't know how I did it. Here you go. Yeah, you can walk straight into it. Kaylee said, I said good day. And he takes your other arm. The part exchange. Quarantine day 7. The virus has spread to the machines. I think the lamppost is a really interesting choice. I say that because it's even more old-fashioned than the one that like I picked. Like it's like a really traditional lamppost. And in like a futuristic city, it just feels like there's a story behind this. Like why a lamp of this type would be here. Dun, 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 dun. Especially when there's like a light like that right there, but then you have this right here. It's like these time periods. What style? Do-do-do-do. But I vibe. Chicka-do-do. Wow. 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 I'm excited for Kratos to see what you've been working on and to hear his thoughts on it. Hey, it mentioned that you use my thingy. Kaylee said, I'm thinking about adding a variety. I want to make it kind of a poor area where they use whatever they can find. You know, I actually would want to see Aiden's opinion on what you have. I feel like that aesthetic and that vibe is something that Aiden would really fuck with. Also, I wanted to look back at this because I just really like this. This could be a scene all on its own, like even if it wasn't like a fighting game arena. I just like how this looks. Kaylee said, also, I'd like you to help me with this part. I want to make it where you press a button and his one eye lights up brighter than a flashlight. She said, don't know the logic stuff for that though. Easy peasy, K-Leg. So what you'll probably want to do is set up a keyframe, and for that keyframe, you go into the tweak menu of his eye, and you turn up the glow within the tweak menu in the keyframe. And then you have a keep changes. Then you connect that keyframe to a button in the controller logic. And then my brain's like, how would you turn it off? A lot of times I'm still like, how would you turn it off? Would you be okay with another button that cuts it off? I feel like if you use like a dialogue text displayer, you could launch a dialogue text displayer, and one of the options is to like turn up your flashlight eye, and the other option is to turn down your flashlight eye. And if you turn down your flashlight eye, it plays a keyframe animation of the light dimming, and if you choose to turn it up, it's a keyframe animation of the light glowing. And you just keep changes each time. Nostalgic K Gaming said, I hate to keep jumping topics and bothering you while you're trying to do stuff. No, you're fine, my guy. But do you happen to play Hearthstone at all? I don't play Hearthstone. I do play, well, it's weird to say I play it. I recently got the app for Vanguard Zero, and I'm trying to see if my girlfriend and I will get into it and if it'll become a game that we regularly play together. Kaylee said, lol, I can grab logic from a pre-made flashlight maybe. That's a possibility. Kaylee said, my brother loves Hearthstone. I didn't know that Jacob played Hearthstone. I'm glad that he loves it. That's cool. I don't know, this just seems like something that you could relax to. Has like solid visuals and solid vibes. I think Aiden would really fuck with the stuff that you're doing with Robo. Nostalgia Gaming said, I've been playing on and off for like 5 years. New expansion just dropped and it sucked me back in. I understand where you're coming from with that. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll sometimes get really into, and sometimes I'll like fall off of it. It depends on like what cards are coming out, and if something comes out that like gets me excited and wants me to like make decks and experiment. Kaylee said, it looks like a loading screen too. I could definitely see that. But do I like it as much as the Henshin Robot Arena, though? I think both have their place. My mouth's watering, but I'm not thinking about food. I was like, man, I'd love to actually see somebody fight here. And my mouth was like, nigga, you want saliva? And I'm like, how much do I want to see a fight here? I didn't know that if you hit X, your cursor glows even when you're not in edit mode. Kaylee said mouth watering for peeps to catch hands. Oh wait, mouth watering for peeps to be catching hands. You already know. I wonder if anyone's made a game where you use your imp as like a little karaoke thing. I could see that. The game thinks I'm not doing this on purpose, but I am. He's mesmerized by the ability to hit X to jump. But then he got bored of it. But now he's excited again. He's on and off it like your boy Nostalgia Cade with Hearthstone for the last 5 years. Sometimes he's enamored. Sometimes my boy's ready to go to bed. Speaking of ready to go to bed, it is 3:53. I have a date at like 11 a.m. with Beth. So I need to take my happy ass to sleep. Because 8 hours after 4 is noon, so I can't sleep 8 hours. I can't really get away with 7, because then it'll be right when I'm supposed to do the call. So like less than 7 hours. Kaylee said I should go to bed too. Then she said good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for watching. If you guys like this video, make sure to smash that like button, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding ding ding, ring the notification bell. You notify whenever we do these live streams. Pretty boy, jump like one, logging out. Peace. Catch you later, Nostalgia Cade Gaming and Kaylee Creator. Make sure you guys check out their YouTube channels. Nostalgia Cade Gaming is interested in doing some Dungeon 2 content, and Kaylee Creator has some really cool Dreams content, as you probably already know. Anyways, thank you guys once again. This is your pretty boy, jump like one, logging out. Peace, guys. Check it again.